Yep. Yeah. What up, chat? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Who got the noti today?
He's throwing at my guy.
Zach with the 25 months. What's up, man? Appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well. You? Oh my God, you did. You did, Zach. I see Zach just to see reliable Yoda, Will, Odins, Doug, Jeezy, Nub, Jesse. I see Whoa Guard Me. What up, y'all? What up, y'all? How's the family? Sounds like they're doing good today. Sounds like everything's good today so far. What up, Boston? What up, Garrett? Usually get the noti like 7 minutes late. Do you have it on or unpersonalized? That is the big question. Yo, chat. Are we excited about feature premiere or nah? What do we think? Is it going to be a good one? Or is it going to be mid? It was indeed on personalized. Yup. Chat, check your notifications. Check your notification button. The Twitch has automatically put it on personalized. Change that to on so you actually get the noti. All Nighter with the brand new tier 1. Welcome on in, Nighter. What's up, man? Thank you, bro. Thank you. What up? What up? What up? What up? Wish it was the Legend trailer. I mean, we're not gonna get that for a while, brother. You can indeed change it on mobile. Okay, so if you guys are also on mobile, you can check the noti button. Check the noti button. Make sure it's not on personalized, because personalized means, hey, we're not going to send it to you. That's what I found out. So sick. Oh, you're an Humphreys knower too, huh? I'm a knower. I'm a knower. Been a knower since high school. Ooh, a little hype train to start the day. Let's go. So I actually did not watch the Road to the Show trailer. So I think we start with that and then we get into the feature premiere. Because I did not watch that and I feel like I should. Right, chat? It would probably make sense too. Wait, is the trailer only 30 seconds? Oh, there's a whole 5-minute video. Oh. Well, let's find out what this is all about. Let's not watch on 480p.
Welcome back to Fielding Feedback. I'm Kyle Saul from the Road to the Show team at MLB The Show. And today we're diving into how your feedback led us to a brand new way to experience your career with Road to the Show, Road to Cooperstown. Throughout every chapter
Is it a brand
of your
new way?
career, the goals you set and achievements you earn factor into your Hall of Fame candidacy. There's a lot to unpack, so let's get into it.
All right, Doug.
The road to Cooperstown has always been paved with goals, but this year, goal setting plays a major role in how you shape your career journey. You can choose to chase short or long-term goals, like striking out 10 batters in a game, raising your season batting average, or chasing prestige awards like Rookie of the Year. The more ambitious the goals you set, the greater the rewards. Bottom line, you get to pick the goals that inspire you to improve and will keep you locked in game to game, month to month, and season to season. Your enthusiasm for the amateur years and Road to the Show 25 was amazing to see. which is why we've expanded both the high school and college chapters for 2026. What's more, our roster of college teams has more than doubled. As a high school star, you can now be recruited by up to 19 different schools. The colleges in your region of the country will be the first to take notice of your high school achievements, and they'll offer you different recruiting packages based on their level of interest. Those packages can include increased scouting exposure, skill development, equipment packages, tokens, and more. Each college offer is unique.
Are the tokens what you upgrade like your attributes with?
Benefits, or hold out for an offer from your dream school. Big-time prospects have big-time choices to make in Road to the Show 26. The college chapter in Road to the Show 26 is bigger than ever.
Road to
more schools,
Omaha.
More fans, and an official NCAA Men's College World Series integration. This year, you get to play out the entirety of the College World Series format. And along the way, there's going to be countless opportunities to improve your pro potential rating, which is essential because this year, your potential will directly impact your draft slot, as well as your goal selection slots later in your career. Once you reach the big leagues, you'll have more control than ever over the direction of your career and where you play. For the first, you can request trades, talk to coaches about switching positions or moving to DH, and even work with your reps to plan for free agency. You also have more juice to steer your career mid-season because you will receive alerts and updates when you emerge as a candidate for milestone awards like Rookie of the Year or MVP. As you reach specific stat milestones in Road to the Show, like home runs hit or consecutive games reaching base, you will trigger all kinds of dynamic new perks. For example, the Heart Attack perk gives you an exit velocity boost when your team is down and trying to rally. Not only are there more perks in Road to the Show 26,
that's what the
you can
tokens
now
are
see
for.
exactly how to unlock them. With the new perks menu, it's clearer than ever what the perk does and how to upgrade. It's up to you to determine which perks will pay off in the biggest moments of your unique journey.
He seems excited.
We know that not everyone can commit to taking every swing in a roughly 2,000 game Hall of Fame career, which is why in Road to the Show 26, you will have the option to simulate sections of your career, with player simulation performance being driven by your overall rating. However, you will get an additional performance boost from your recent momentum, like a hot week at the plate or a scoreless inning streak on the mound. So even if your overall is a 57, you could simulate as a 67. You get the flexibility to move faster without losing the rhythm of how you've actually been performing. Another fun addition this year is that while simulating portions of your career, you will be alerted when high-profile moments or achievements are approaching. You can choose to keep simming or stop to actively take over.
It's like critical moments in franchise.
Like chasing home run records or pitching in marquee matchups. The road to Cooperstown doesn't seem so long.
I'm with that.
You control the pace. No matter how far you take your Road to the Show career, the journey is yours to enjoy, whether you play 1 month or 15 seasons. But if the Hall of Fame is the goal, Cooperstown is about more than accomplishments. It's about legacy. How you get there defines how you're remembered. Were you a first ballot, unanimous selection, or a fringe candidate? And what do you want your on-field legacy to be? Do you dream of being the greatest power hitter in history? Or maybe you'll do the unthinkable and dethrone Nolan Ryan in career strikeouts?
No.
With more control over the direction and duration of your career, all of this and more is possible in Road to the Show 26.
And more?
Thanks for playing Road to the Show, and keep an eye out for more episodes of Fielding Feedback. I'm Kyle Saul from MLB The Show 26. See you on the field.
That's hilarious. I was watching one of Antonio's videos maybe a week ago or so, and Kyle Saul was a prospect. I know they put themselves in the game, but Kyle Saul actually showed up in one of his videos. That was kind of funny. What do we think? What's good, Shinobi? Yes, day stream today. What's up, Nate? Take everything back I said a moment ago. This looks fucking sick. I don't know how much they realistically added. Like, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of RPG elements, but it does feel like it's easier to get through. Like, you're not just going to play 2 years and get bored because of the critical moment simulation stuff. Expanding the College World Series was nice. It's still Road to the Show. You either, if you like Road to the Show, you're going to like it. If you don't, you're not going to play it. But I think for a Road to the Show player, they're probably pretty happy with that. I don't know. We'll see what they say. Let me know when STS actually goes live. Actually, I can just pull up the channel real quick. Watching Team USA right now. WBC hasn't started yet. Has it? Do you know if the game will be free on Game Pass sometimes after release? I mean, brother, you know that I wouldn't know anything like that. You've been around enough. Was this year's? This year's would probably be a good indication. Hockey Winter Olympic. Oh, I don't pay attention to hockey stuff. Not bad. I'm a road to the show guy. Okay. So we got someone in the chat that at least, you know, knows a bit about this stuff. I think I played the high school last year and that's it. So, not usually my thing. Oh, man. Now it's a waiting game. It seems like they at least put some type of effort into it. To be fair, I think they put some type of effort into most things every year, like the core modes wise. The issue is it's not giant changes all the time. You know what I mean? So that's why people complain about it a lot. Like, we all know they put effort in DD every year. Whether it's good changes or not, there's effort put in there. Same thing with Road to the Show. They add stuff. Franchise, I mean, there's something every year, to be fair. It's not a lot, but it's something. You know what I mean? But I'm never going to hit on SDS for lack of effort. It's just that sometimes it's not enough, according to a lot of people. Is that fair? Is that fair for me to say? What do you think about everything that's come out so far on MLB The Show 26? I've been dropping Yap videos about all of it on my YouTube, Tommy. Pinned comment, actually. Pinned message. What's up, Verignot? I mean, Yoda, they're building on a very, very old game. But if it's not enough, then that would be lack of effort. I don't think that's the case, BV. Maybe it would be lack of effort in the case of Sony, because they could be hiring more people to the studio to help build on the game. But that's not necessarily on San Diego Studios. If that makes sense. I feel like there's a lack of understanding of how stuff goes on in game development from the average person. I mean, Yoda, I think they could fix a lot of the game if they didn't have a yearly release. Unfortunately, that's just never not going to be a thing. It's a big time sport. There's always going to be a yearly release. All right, 5 minutes. Like, I think people need to realize that the people working this game are working on it as a full-time job. Like, this is their job. It's not going to be a lack of effort. This is literally how they make their livelihood. Call me crazy. Hater in the building. All right, TikTok streams on too. I mean, me personally, I wish they could take a year off and like remake the game essentially. I wish they could. Unfortunately, I don't think that'll ever be a thing. But also for me in my career, that'd be a tough year. I don't know how we'd get through that year. What's good, Sadistic? How are we, man? Yeah, I'm not sure what I would do. Do you think this is actually them on a live camera? I just realized what's behind it. Like, is this live? It might be live. I think that's live. I think we just saw Colin on the left. If you guys are curious, that was the guy that was in the chat on the SDS account. Or at least typically it's him. So I just assume it is whenever they're in here. Oh yeah, Will? Oh yeah? I feel like you wouldn't. I feel like you would watch it once for 5 minutes and then be like, you know what? I'm gonna go watch something that is actually good. What's up, Ethan? Yo, you ever just like sitting here imagining that the feature premiere like intro music is just what we're listening to right now? Thoughts? Spark, what's good, man? I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. It's good to see you. Wonder how the PCI sensitivity is going to be. Sensitive. Got him. Well, hydrate. Got you. Got you. Yeah, but then the community would have an aneurysm. That's the thing. Like, realistically, to make the game what the community wants, I would think they would need probably a year off, right, from a release. But then if the community doesn't get a release 1 year, everybody's going to freak the fuck out. It's just what's going to happen. Predictions on what they will have today. Road to the show. A year off with the bonus content, it's just not going to happen, brother. It would be the best for the game. Community would freak the fuck out. What are they showing this time? Road to the show. Hey, chat. It's going to be road to the show. How's the chat doing? They aren't. It isn't too negative. For once. Tell me how you love it. Hi, Alex. What's up, dude? All right. Coffee down. 30 seconds. Let's see what they have to say. I'm assuming it'll be like a pre-recorded thing and then they'll go actual live again. knowing how they usually do things. No, reliable. Oh my god. That's horrible.
Hello, MLB The Show fans, and welcome to the Road to the Show feature premiere for MLB The Show 26.
Earlier this week, you saw the fielding feedback with the Road to the Show team. We're going to be diving
Volume
even
check,
deeper
volume
in some
check.
of our favorite topics.
Volume
it's
check.
Start with the Amateur Experience 2.0,
And then we're going to kick it off to Road to Cooperstown. The Hall of Fame is here.
and then we have to talk about the all-new messaging system where you can actually request your own trades.
Now, before we sit down with the Road to the Show dev team, remember we did sit down with the gameplay developers last week, and that episode is available on YouTube right now.
But for our Twitch users
YouTube can
today,
hear it, yeah?
make sure you link your accounts so you get Twitch drops in MLB The Show 26.
And remember to stick around after this pre-record. We're going to be live with the developers, with the game MLB The Show 26, showing off all that we discussed.
Well, let's get started. We're here with senior producer Kyle Saul and
Any
designer
YouTube
of Road to the
watchers,
Show,
you can hear, right?
J-Ro. It is good to have you guys here. How are we feeling today?
Oh, it's great being here.
Happy to be back. Happy to be
Good.
doing this again with you.
Awesome.
It's going to be a very fun episode, but have to address the elephant in the room. How are we digging the new set?
I'm liking it. I like it. We got some space out here. I don't know if we've ever really been in here without the desk.
Right?
Or at
Yeah.
least I
Yes.
haven't.
It's a little
So,
interesting.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah,
You know,
digging
good
it.
setup. Enjoying it.
More
That's
room
good.
for activities.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
of
Are you
room.
comfy on the couch over there?
Dub.
Take a nap.
There we go.
It's cold enough.
Hopefully we take a nap after the recording because we have
There you
so
go.
much to talk about. I know everyone's favorite feature from Road to the Show last year was the amateur experience, right? We introduced college, we introduced high school, but we're leveling that up this year, J-Ro, with amateur experience 2.0.
Yeah, year one I think was a big success for us.
Ooh,
but like
zoom
I said
in,
last
new
year, it
camera.
just keeps getting better year to year. A lot of feedback from the consumers out there, and a lot of internal feedback. Amateur experience 2.0 this year adds a lot of new things that we wanted to do, including some new colleges, like we saw in our trailer with our cover athlete in Fresno State, along with many more that we'll be diving into.
And for our fans, how many new colleges are we adding this year?
Yeah, we added 11 new ones, which totals
Same
to
lemon.
19, which we only had 8 last year, so more than doubling. And I want to give a shout out to like all.
Which
of our
college are you guys
uniform
picking out of that
artists,
list they just
people who
showed?
Worked on those because those uniforms don't make themselves, and they make them very pretty. So yeah, well done.
So 11 new schools, 19 in total. Kyle, this whole amateur experience is just going to be longer, bigger.
Yeah, completely. We've added on more high school games. We have
I'll
the
do
full
both,
double
Kevin.
elimination
DD more
College World
videos,
Series
though.
bracket, as well as the best 2 out of 3.
Expect a new
for
legend
the
announcement
final
today? No,
championship
it's Road to
round.
the Show.
Wait. College World Series.
Yes.
That's a
Wait,
little
wait,
different
wait.
than last year.
NCAA College World Series.
So we're going to be playing in Omaha,
Mhm.
Charles Schwab Field.
Wait.
Rebranded.
Okay.
Right?
This is a
Yeah.
huge upgrade.
Yeah.
So
a
not
big
only
deal
are we going to
maker.
have the high school, not only are we going to
Mhm.
have more colleges, but we're also going to have the College World Series licensing in MLB The Show 26.
That is correct. Yeah. So more games, more authenticity. And I think that more games just leads to more recruitment possibilities, more choices, whether I'm going professional, whether I'm going to a college or not. And I think Justin has quite a bit to add on about that whole recruiting section.
Yeah, I mean the recruitment has been completely
Taking
revamped
notes.
in year 2, and
need a
with
good
the
yap.
addition of the new games, you have more time to get recruited or not be recruited. And there's more teams, so there's plenty of different avenues to go.
We were talking earlier.
Are there
There's like a
drops on?
silver track and a gold
There
track.
should
what
be.
are the key differences?
I think it's
of those
off. I mean, I don't know
Yeah,
what to
so
tell
you
you about
have
that.
a silver package and a gold package and types of scholarships that you get as a player. The gold package is kind of like
What can I do
Here.
about that?
right, so it's harder to get, and you'll have less of them, but you get better rewards, better options.
More tokens?
More tokens, better perks, whatever, it's specific to each school. So not everything's kind of blanketed. It's specific to that school. And the silver package is obviously easier to get, less tokens, but that could be the school that you want to go to. Like, do you want to take less to go to your favorite school, or do you want the better progress stuff?
I'm hearing there's going to be decisions upon decisions upon decisions as we expand out the amateur experience in year 2 of Road to the Show.
Yeah, and to keep going on that, like there's more than just your on-field play now. It's regionally based. So if you're choosing that you're from the West Coast, the East Coast schools are going to be harder to get.
I mean, we
recruited
all
on
know
because,
drops packs are just going
it's
to
a
be filled with
cross-country
comments
trip,
anyway.
they come
So
see you.
I'm not too worried about it.
So there's so many little nuances that we added and kind of, like I said, revamped for this system. And with the addition and help of Dan Spence on
Clean.
the feature, he's been a great help in doing that.
We're going to get to play this. You guys are going to see all the new schools. And, you know, we're going to work our way through all the opportunities, all the new recruiting. I'm excited for it.
And I want to jump in here. We were talking or touching around it with the recruitment, but Saul, I'll kick it off to you. Talk us through the new potential.
Oh,
and
he
all
goes
that
by
that
last
means
name. I
this
fuck
year.
with that.
Yeah, so potential is going to have a huge impact from the start of your amateur career all the way up until age 25. And so when you're a professional athlete or an athlete in general, potential is kind of what you could become, that belief from yourself, the organization. And so, you know, the higher potential, you know, the more opportunity that means for you, the more resources and development that, you know, that team is going to put into you. And so starting from your amateur first, you know, your first game and you get going, you're going to be hitting the ground running on setting that potential and working your way up to an A level, because that potential not only influences where you can get drafted, it influences your token earn rate all the way in your career, and will influence how many user selected goals you can choose once you hit your sophomore season in the MLB.
And Kyle, you said the magic word of goals, which leads us to, I would say, the most highly anticipated upgrade
on their
for
website,
Road to the
Anderson.
Show, and that is the Road to Cooperstown.
In the purple
I know
app,
I saw
always.
all of the comments from the fielding feedback on
What up, y'all?
Tuesday. The Hall of Fame is here, so walk us through what that means for our fans.
Hall of Fame
Right. So
is
yeah, a
here.
big change and a big change in focus. I mean, when you're playing, what's your goal at the end? Hall of Fame. It's always that Hall of Fame. And what we were seeing, and based off your feedback and some of the data, is not enough of you
Never
are getting
seen
to
a
that
yellow
point. Not enough
Dodgers
of you
hat
get
before.
to experience
Anyone
that
else?
portion of your career and feel like you're driving yourself all the way and making those decisions that matter. And so the goals are central to your career as an athlete. You're setting short-term goals, long-term goals, you know, daily goals on what you need to do. And those goals help push you and move you through your career and keep you focused, keep you engaged, you know, and keep you ready to hit the ground running in your career.
I was going to say, to kind of back it up a little bit, goals don't just start once you hit the majors. Like,
No.
they start right away at high school.
Correct. Yeah. So they can start as soon as you potentially choose your dream school, and then, you know, getting recruited by a certain number of schools, maybe winning the World Series, for example. And then, yeah, we'll work into more statistical type of goals that can be communicated between your manager.
Guys, we're weeks
or a
away from them
coach.
talking about
Goals
Diamond
don't
Dynasty.
always
It's
just
all Road to
come
the Show stuff
from
today.
yourself. They can be from teammates.
We'll probably have a
from
franchise one
coaches,
next week, I would
as
assume.
well.
This sounds like just a completely new way to play Road to the Show, Kyle. I mean, being able to break up your long career and ending it in Cooperstown, I think this is something fans have wanted for a while, Ashley, and I'm excited to see it in the game.
Yeah, I think it'll be a big game changer. I mean, they don't call it the dog days of summer for a reason. It's really hard. You know, 162 games. If you want to be a Hall of Famer, you have to play at least 10 seasons. You're talking about, you know, 1,300, 1,400 games. And that's a crazy amount to ask of you.
I
to
am
play,
not 1,400. I am
so
28.
Incentivization with the goals and rewards for these goals that you're hitting will keep you pushing through the mode.
I'm glad you said that. I think that's been the crux of maybe some of our fans' pain points throughout the year with Road to the Show. Like,
Don't
the
say
season is
allegedly.
long, and if you don't want to just sim it, you do want to play it. What's further incentivizing you to go from year 2
What
to
the
year 5
fuck?
to year 10, so on and so forth? So we're introducing goals. You're going to have a way to Cooperstown. You have your potential, but that kind of gets us into simulation, Justin, how that's been changed this year.
Yeah, it's a big change this year. Simulation will be changed, and it's a
1,400
much
is still
more
young.
kinda like
I am
streamlined
young and
way of
skinny.
doing it, right? It's not just click triangle and it just does it for you. Again, another new feature for us this year, like we said, Road to the Show has really been changing, and we think that if you're not into playing every single game like some of us are, you know, you have that super sim option and just kind of get it done for you.
Right, yeah, I think this is important for a lot of our fans because while we do have some that do play every game and grind out every AB, simming is kind of a natural order of getting through all these games you mentioned earlier, Kyle. So having a new simulation system is going to be really beneficial for 90% of our players that play the mode, right?
Yeah, we're offering, I think we're offering, you know, the players flexibility without losing the immersion or the connectivity to your character. You're going to be able to simulate yourself at an adjusted OVR. So for example, you're on a heater at the plate, you've hit a ton of home runs, good batting average, and you're in the dog days of summer. Let's jump, let's hit the next break point in your career, something we can touch on in a second, and move through a couple of weeks.
I think
while
that's
know
actually
that
a huge
I have
change for them.
Good stats to back it up.
I would
So,
consider playing
for
Road to the
example,
Show with
maybe
this.
my attributes reflect 60, but I've been playing so well that I'm like a 75. So I'm going into the simulator at a 75, and it's reflecting that. So I don't feel cheated out of how I've been playing recently.
So, Kyle, everything I'm hearing is that the fans are going to have more control over their simulated experience. They're not going to lose out, especially if their adjusted overall is as positive as it's going to be. But, Justin, I want to kick this off to you now. So, as we're going through a simulation, if our fans so choose, what are these new breakthrough points that they're going to stop on?
Yeah, so any kind of like rivalry or maybe a goal that you have selected earlier in the year and you're coming up on it and you're not sure if the sim's going to hit it, you can dive right in and complete those rivalries or goals. So say you chose the goal to hit 50 home runs in a season and you got a week left and you're at 45. I'm gonna hop in and get 5 home runs this week
Try to
just
do
to
it
make sure
yourself.
that that you get
Yeah.
it done. And I think it's a really cool kind of like pause, like, hey, we acknowledge that you tried to do this. We want to give you the opportunity to complete it without kind of running the risk of not doing it.
On that pause simulated screen, there's a new call up outlook that's been added that compares you to who's blocking you positionally. But Kyle, there's also like a little progress bar to kind of track how close you are to being called up.
Right. Yeah. So part of the whole goal system is you're going to be working towards the promotion or the call up. So you'll be earning promotion as part of the goals that you complete, and you'll see that bar progress in that bottom left-hand portion of the call up outlook screen. And as you get into your green region, you're going to notice that there's a potential for a call up. So what we're trying to do is, display that, hey, you have this opportunity, but you're not really
your
sure.
boy is
And
taking
maybe the
notes
farm
like
is going to
it's
come to
fucking
me and
college
give me
again.
the opportunity for a promotion, let me know they're in town for the week, and maybe not. So there's a little bit of gray area and lets you know, hey, I still got to stay in here, because if I'm back out, then there's no opportunity at all.
Good stuff. Well, we've already talked about Amateur Experience 2.0 and the Road to Cooperstown. Two really,
Looking
really
like
awesome
Hackermans.
features I think Road to the Show fans are going to enjoy this year. But we also have one
You go to
other
college in
tidbit
the 90s?
before we go live, and that's the
Aren't you
addition
like
of
fucking 40?
messages.
Yeah, messages are another new addition, like you said, and you'll get them pretty much right off the rip when you get into those Amex years, starting from your coach saying to choose a favorite school or get maybe a recruiting
You
message
wish?
from
I do.
from a coach.
It was
that
a
started
straight up
recruiting you.
guess.
One thing that we kind of noticed last year, and
I
we're really
had to
proud
try
of
to
the work
call
that
a
we did
bluff
and
or
that team
something,
did
you
this
know?
year with all the dialogue scenes last year, kind of really simplified it and made the decision making on your end, right? What you want to see, what you want to hear is all going to be based on you, and we're not just kind of putting you through these scenes over and over again. And the messages go right into that. So you're going to get a text message on your phone, and it's Justin Rowe from South Carolina hitting you up, talking about recruiting you.
This might be my most favorite addition to Road to the Show this year, and I know our
Off by
fans
15
have been
years?
wanting this for who knows how long.
You're 3 years
Talking
younger
about
than
how
me.
You can now initiate trades on your own behalf.
What's
Yeah,
good,
so
Rob?
just another example
The
of like the
fuck?
expanded player communication system that we have with the messages. So not only will you be communicating or get communication from college recruiters, but you also will be getting communication from agents, coaches, potential managers, as well as, team analysts letting you know how your monthly stats were. But I think something that our fans are going to be most excited about is the communication for you as a user to decide, hey, I'm not happy with where I am playing on the field. I think I want a new position, or I'm really not happy with the organization I'm in. They're not giving me enough play, or I don't like where I'm in the batting lineup. So we give you the option now to have some communication with them to let them know I'm not happy. I would like a change.
Fix the graphics. I'll
This
get
isn't my
right on
preference
that,
anymore.
man.
So really
That's
just
totally
opening
me.
up
I
the
got you.
communication
Yeah,
system
yeah.
is a
Feel free to
two-way
spam
street.
it, because
Yeah,
that's
huge
gonna.
W. I mean,
I'm gonna be able to
we've
do
talked
that.
about this
That's
before, but
that's my
having
job.
the
Like I
ability
work
to
there.
request a trade or change your position is something that I
You're
think
in the
a lot
wrong
of fans are
chat
gonna
if you're
enjoy.
trying to get somebody to see that,
you
brother.
loop that in with the Road to Cooperstown feature, more schools, more experience in the amateur experience. This is going to be a really fun year for Road to the Show fans, and I'm excited to play live, Ashley.
I know, I can't wait
I
to
love-
get
I
into
love-
your moments from
I'm not
being
saying to you,
live
just
with
speaking in
the
general.
game
You
on
started
the desk,
spamming it in all
answering all of
caps.
your questions in the chat as well, and you were summarizing it perfectly, Carson. If I can add, it just sounds like in year 2 of amateur experience, now we're adding Road to Cooperstown, we're creating even more autonomy for our fans from the
Road to the Show
decision-making
died for me when they
roles
took it
that
out
they're
of DD.
choosing,
I
from which
think
schools
that
they're
it was
attending,
good
how
to
they
separate Road to the
perform,
Show and
and
Diamond
then, of
Dynasty.
course, on the messaging side, how they want to choose their own adventure.
Yeah, I'd also like to add on that. I think it's important to note too that this is also the first foundational layer for Road to Cooperstown. And we're
Burnt
really getting
Peanut
the
has more
goals,
realistic
structure
graphics in
set
this game.
out, and we'll only begin to add more content and more storylines as you work your way.
So now we're
through,
just saying
to the
shit.
Road to Cooperstown.
Yeah, I think we've talked about it enough. Let's fire up the dev kit and give this thing a play
Okay.
test.
Yeah, let's go.
Before they do this,
Hello.
they're gonna greet us. I don't like how some of y'all are so negative sometimes that it actually makes me seem like I'm defending them because I got to bring you back to a median ground. I just want to point that out there. You guys are putting me in that position where it almost seems like I'm defending them just so you guys can think logically about situations. Stop doing that to me.
All the comments online, but for today we're going to focus on Road to the Show.
Yes, the development process is always in motion, so
Why
make
is
sure
Ashley's
you're
mic
tuning in
louder than
every
everybody
single
else's?
Thursday to hear from us at SDS when things are new and changing. But for now, it's Road to the Show time.
Yeah, we're here with Kyle and J-Ro. We got Kevin on the sticks. Twitch drops are active. Don't forget, if you don't see it, Colin's saying just refresh it. You will be getting drops up to 3 for MLB The Show 26.
Refreshing.
You got all 3 from the last week as well, but for today, you're going to be seeing expanded gameplay from Road to the Show. We're going to jump from college to the minors to the majors, touch on all the aspects that you just heard about in the pre-record.
Why is Ashley's
from
mic
goals to
louder?
potential to who you're choosing out of the gate for college.
So let's get into it.
Who's it going to be?
Kev, you want to go? Let's go to the dev kit. Let's take a look. So as
Dev
everyone
kit.
knows, we had a screen similar to this last year, J-Ro, but this year it's going to look a lot different with this gold and silver sponsorship, right?
Yeah, absolutely. So you have 2 different types of pretty much offers, right? And then you also see that the interest bar isn't just completely full or completely empty now, right? We have you have to build that up as you go throughout the high school experience, and then we can see here the procedures of each school. We got the logos there, and then which schools have that gold type or silver type. And if you go over to the offer section, like Kevin is at, you see the exposure, the skill development, the type of package that you get, and the type of perk that you get that is specific to each school, which is another cool feature.
So there's levels to this.
There is levels
Sick,
to it.
Seth.
And reminder fans, if they choose, say, Virginia that's on the gold tier or Clemson on the silver tier, what are some of the differences they'll get, whether it's packages, tokens, a mixture of
Virginia's a
both?
A little bit
3-star.
of mixture of both. The big thing is the tokens.
Wake Forest is a
which you get to
baseball
spend
school.
on
Should be
your
more
ball
than a
player
3-star, I
to
feel
level
like.
them up, right? You have earned that right, getting that gold scholarship to kind of increase your OVR more. The packages do vary, so it's not just a token thing, but it's a good blend. It's a good mix of both.
And similar to last year, you have to earn your way to get schools unlocked. We're seeing as Kevin scrolls down, some schools. Kevin, what happened? Are we?
Yeah,
what happened?
didn't want you,
Like,
bud.
what's going on? Were we not good enough?
I wasn't good enough.
Yeah.
I was on beginner.
Yeah, so and that's a mixture of on-field, gameplay, and then, like I said earlier, that depending on where you choose that you're from, the West, the East, Central, it gets harder to get recruited by those schools. So I'm not sure where you're from on this
Ask them,
playthrough,
Seth.
but if you're
I
from
don't
the
know.
West, the East schools are really hard to get to, and then obviously vice versa.
Yeah, so that's something important for everyone that's going to be.
Can you
playing
remind me
Road to the
after
Show
this is
MLB
all
Show
over, Crawford, and I can
26,
get
if
into
wanna
it
Cherry pick
a little bit?
say,
I don't
wanna
want to
go
talk
North
over them if
Carolina, I
we're
probably
going to
would
miss
be,
things.
from a region around North
If that's
Carolina. It's
okay-
only
if
gonna
that's
help
cool with
that
you.
recruiting process.
Correct. It's not guaranteed. Not guaranteed at all.
I'm not guaranteeing
Yes.
You have to earn it.
Yeah, and you
Still
got to be
gotta earn it.
consistent
Yeah.
too in that high school space. Can't go good game, bad game. They want to see consistent performance for the gold type of packages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Good call out
knowing we have so many colleges available to us, should we ask the chat who we should pick as we go into our gameplay?
Yeah, we have a
do
save
it.
file here. Kevin's ripped through some high
Let's
school
see.
already, and I think it's
Ginger Fro.
at the
That's
point
what
where
I'm
we have
going
to
with
make a
this year if I
decision
play.
what school to go to.
Yep.
So in for the Ginger Fro.
What do you guys want to see? You guys saw who we had in interest.
Oh, I just saw Stanford in all capital letters, no hesitation. Now
I
Clemson.
see Clemson. I see someone wants to be a Michigan
Oh.
man. I hear you there.
Michigan
Great
man.
school.
Draft Combine.
TCU, Wake Forest.
TCU didn't even want him, I don't think.
I mean, we gotta get a new school this year, you know?
Yeah.
So you don't have to go to
Florida
college.
State.
Yeah, something that you're seeing on the screen right now is that you have the ability to skip the first draft, right? So
Right.
you can obviously go in there, get drafted, and then make that decision. But if you're just dead set on that college, that college route, you can just forego that draft and hop straight into choosing your college.
Kind of streamline that
Correct.
that opportunity
Yep.
right into college. So that's what we're gonna do
I'm
here
covering
for
their camera.
today's play test. And you can see that we have some hats here to choose from. Keep scrolling, Kev. Yeah, let's
Yeah,
see.
what are our options again?
Florida looks
Ooh,
good.
Kevin likes Florida. And I just saw Florida. Ryan's got his Florida.
And again, I want to
Which
shout
town was
out
your college?
the
True.
character
Good
team,
question.
the art team, everything like that goes into these uniforms, these hats is amazing work.
Oregon State.
And we can't give them enough credit
Dime.
for how hardworking they
Subbed
are
in.
and how great they turned out this year.
Yeah. It
OSU.
looks great. And just
Love
the
Oklahoma
colleges we've
State.
added too, right? So much variety. Upping from 11 schools last year up to, or we're up to 19 now, right?
Adding
Yeah,
one.
adding
Added
11.
11. We're
Yeah.
up to 19. So lots of choices here. All right, we're looking
I
at
think
the
we
chat.
need to make a decision now.
What are you guys seeing over there?
I just saw Florida. When I said we need to make a decision, I just saw Florida.
I
Florida.
saw,
Okay.
yeah,
Florida.
let's go with Florida.
Florida.
Be the Gators.
Oh, wait. Yeah,
Down to
yeah.
Gainesville
Jim
we go.
Abbott. Jim Abbott.
Florida. Welcome to the university.
Nice little call.
Today we're all Gators, chat.
That's right.
We're all Gators.
These are the unlocks that you get for that.
New legend.
It looks like that it was a silver pack from the
I
token
saw you
amount.
say it, but then they
But
went
you'll
over
get to
it
see all your
again.
rewards before you get into any games, and then you'll be able to select your perk that you get based off that school.
And
Yeah.
we'll have more later in this episode about perks, right, Saul?
Yeah.
Anyone in chat
Yeah,
notice
so
it?
keep in mind those tokens, if you haven't played 25, those were introduced last year. That's how you're going to be building up your attributes, making your player better. So 20 tokens just for joining Florida. It's
Yeah.
a nice start.
Yeah.
Yeah. And on
Oh,
a note,
Buster
during
Posey,
this
too.
portion of the amateur experience, we're going to get into goals a little bit more later, but you will be receiving goals on how you're being recruited, whether you can obtain 10 schools or
Who's
15
Khalil
schools,
Green?
and you'll be rewarded accordingly for, the amount that you're able to come to you and to
Is that a
provide
legend, or they just
that
listing
college
things?
offer.
Yeah, for sure. So right now we are in the College World Series, junior year.
A lot of pressure.
It looks like we got to play UVA to start.
Yeah.
Kev.
Yeah, I'd say.
Ooh.
I think the fans want to see some gameplay. Let's get in here.
Let's do it. I like how you said junior year.
I did.
Oh,
yeah.
so
You
did
did.
you hear that?
Yeah.
So Virginia was his favorite.
What am
They
I
didn't
supposed to do
recruit him,
about that, Corpse
And
Zombie?
now you get them in game one.
Wow.
Little revenge
matchup.
game.
Oh, little
Yeah.
revenge,
I like that.
rivalry.
Now, Jared, is there
everyone
something under
gets
the hood there? That,
Loud,
There
they're
might
they're
be.
peeking their
might be,
mics, and it's
depending
pissing
on
me
which
off.
schools recruit you or not, or maybe you
Fuck.
you did unlock
Okay,
them.
so you go right
And
into
you're
the
like,
College
you know what, you
World
only gave me that
Series.
silver offer. I'm gonna go to the school with the gold offer and then beat you in game
Wow.
one.
Oh, okay.
some game within the game.
Little
you can
nuance.
see
That's
the
right.
dramatic walk up. Kevin's,
Yeah.
this is a big opportunity.
Yeah,
Playing
no.
in College World Series.
Yeah.
But speaking of the College World Series, Carson kind of touched on it a little bit. He said this is your junior year. So barring how you perform in the tournament your junior year, in terms of many more games that might be added, what happens with senior year, J-Ro?
Yeah, well, we'll even go back a little bit more. You
Yeah.
get more games in that high school section, right, to get recruited as
We've
part of that.
extended all of those,
Correct.
yes.
Yes, everything is extended. Get a little bit more nuance across the board here. And then here is, like we talked about in the premiere, is that true to college format,
Yeah.
right? So everyone's guaranteed 2 games. You can go to a barbecue and you're out, right?
Barbecuing.
See ya.
Yeah.
Boy,
and then,
so
but
diet
once you
dope.
get to that
I
championship
still don't know how I
series,
feel
not just
about
a
it.
one
I think it'll
game
have its use,
victory,
but I'm
you
not
have a
gonna use it
best-of-3
much.
Series, and it creates a lot more playable kind of ways to play the game.
Right.
And it varies based off hitter, pitcher,
Why does Kev
two-way
Boyce
player,
Coley
whatever.
have the same attributes as some of my
So a true
prospects
mimic
I'm
of
getting
the
in
College
Marlins
World Series.
franchise?
Yeah.
Lastly,
Yes.
I think we'll get to it at the end of this
For sure.
run, but we do have the ability to go back for your senior year now. So maybe you didn't quite cut it, didn't get a championship.
So this is a
Yes.
big change.
Develop
This
more,
is a big
perhaps.
change. Correct. Yeah.
Because- and we didn't touch on this in the pre-record.
Kevin situation.
At all, yeah. So yeah, maybe you need
no!
another year of development to get more tokens in
Yeah.
games, and you going back, you could get some more tokens. You have to get in there and see, but yeah, having that extra year to go either back-to-back champions, or try to get back there and win it for the second time.
Yeah. I'm hearing redemption too, right?
Yeah.
So
Redemption, yeah.
don't get too hard on yourself if you don't get the College World Series the first go around. You do have a chance to go back for your senior year, right some wrongs, or like you mentioned, J-Ro, you could go back to back.
Yeah, you can go back-to-back.
Yeah, seeing a few people in the Twitch chat specifically, they're enjoying that you have that option to go back if you so want to. Also, a
do
lot
you
of
guys think
notice
about
of,
that?
as you called out earlier, the new jerseys, the new hats for all the schools. They're getting their own presentation, and that's a little sneak peek toward next week's feature premiere on presentation. presentation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excited for that one next Tuesday.
As a franchise
Next
player,
Thursday,
I'm actually
sorry.
excited about presentation.
At 2 o'clock. Yeah, we're here early today. We have the PlayStation State of Play at 2. So stay around. Go check out PlayStation's channels after us. That's why we're
Nah,
here at
I'm going to do
1
my
o'clock.
own thing.
Watching Kevin grind it out here in the World Series.
Yeah.
All right, how's it going over there, Kev?
you
Getting
doing?
robbed right now.
Oh, okay.
Let's do it.
Okay, we got some questions here. Let's do.
Scaring the shit out of me when they all
regarding
laugh,
the
man.
show, has it been revamped at all?
It is not.
Okay.
It is
next-
still used. to amplify perks.
Yeah.
All right.
But then they can peek the
Next
mic!
question,
And then they go back to
earn packs
whispering.
for the show for Diamond Dynasty.
You can.
You can earn anything through the XP reward pack.
Yep, man, so
Yes.
you can earn packs anywhere.
Confirmed.
Okay. Next, can I select a secondary position from
There you go,
the
Kev.
start?
Woohoo!
Yes.
There you go.
We're just knocking all these out.
Right?
Oh, I do want to note too about the goals in this section because I think it's important. All of the goals are largely focused on raising your potential as an amateur athlete to from
When are they
C
gonna
is what
peak
you're
it
gonna
again?
start at and go
I'm like
lower
on
if
edge.
you play kind of like Kevin. But if you perform really well, the opportunity stands that you can get an A, and that potential becoming an A unlocks, higher draft stock. As we get into it later, more user-selected goal options to increase your Hall of Fame score, and then a higher token earn rate too. So instead of just earning the standard 1-for-1, if you do get up to an A, it could be up to 1.5 times the amount of show points that you're earning per game. So that's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Little addition there for that.
I'm happy you called that out. I was
Dimu's
playtesting
mic
this
doesn't
a little
peak,
bit,
though.
Before we recorded our feature premiere, and I was able to get up to an A, and you got to see your projected round goes up and everything you mentioned. So you really feel the difference.
Oh, the
based
emote,
on
yeah.
play in the game.
Yeah, and all that kind of plays into each other, right? It's like your potential goes up, which means your draft value goes up, which the higher your drafted, the more tokens you get, combined with the time and a half or whatever you're going to get as a prospect. So it just stacks on top of each other for quality gameplay.
So for our fans, they want to make sure they're chasing this A potential if they want to get the most out of their player.
Yep,
100%.
absolutely.
One last one. Will the college uniforms be in Diamond Dynasty?
They will not be.
They will not be.
Use the vault.
Use Vault.
So, keep the questions coming. And Kev, you have A potential.
You have a.
You have A potential.
We got a big
have a-
opportunity.
Right?
here. Bottom of the 10th.
Bottom of 10, walk off.
Oh,
Wow.
walk off
Uh-oh.
to the Kev.
Tone. Can we get put a hand to this guy? Put a little
Chat,
pressure.
let's cheer him on here. You can see he has the depth of fielding setting on. We talked
he's
about
so
that in
early.
the gameplay feature premiere
Roll him over.
last week.
We needed a third base coach to just like
Slow
him down, calm down.
I
Yeah.
saw that.
Rest.
Is he like legend worthy or what's up with him?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got to make a play here. You might have to
Right?
throw someone out.
We might have a
You might need to
chance.
cheat. You might need to cheat a little bit. Go in.
If you did happen to toggle on the women in Road to the Show, then you will see some female athletes throughout your experience while playing through that. Both in college and in the minor leagues, you will not see any
Is
in the
this
major
really
leagues
a
unless you are the
legend
first one
in the
to
that
to
they're
make it
adding
there
to the game,
yourself.
or are they just saying names? Then?
Mia Lewis is also part of the Road to the Show space now. She is a advisor and agent, and so that's a really cool
You know what I'm saying?
canon to bring into the Road to the Show piece now.
And again,
wrap
we had
that
Jerry
in.
Hairston Jr.
And largely looking to bring the female Road to the Show on par and same 1-to-1 with some additional content that we can discuss that will come
if
up.
Jerry Hairston was a
in
legend
some
that they added to
messages
the game,
too.
then
So that'll
Khalil
be really
Green could
cool,
be.
just unique to the female storyline.
That's
Very
really
cool.
exciting. I was doing my playthrough through female Road to the Show earlier, and it's fun to see Mia transition in previous games from that player on the field, your best friend at childhood.
We're getting a
to
Road to the Show
now
player
being
in
a more
DD. I would
canon
assume
agent
not,
type role
and
that's
that
going
is
to have
good.
influence on your career. But there's
Don't bring
also,
that
not
back.
to spoil the option for our fans, but for anyone who has a little bit of legacy in Road to the Show, they get to choose a little bit of narrative in their journey of whether they've been the first player or one of their previous players from previous games had entered the major leagues.
Very cool note, actually. Yeah.
Yeah. It's one of my favorite things. It's cool to kind of have that consistency of, like, for myself, I've had my female Road to the Show player the last couple of
Absolutely.
years. So when I boot up on early access night playing Road to the Show, I can say, oh, one of my previous characters, she was the one that broke the barrier. Or I can say, no, this character for 26 is going to be the one to break
Yeah.
that barrier.
That's very
I'm lost. I started listening at a
Kevin's
weird
in his
time.
second game facing UNC.
You got it, dude.
Yeah. Also, wanted to call out there. We talked about it in the premiere, but the what's it called, the bracket loading in was one of my favorite features of this entire thing this year. It does update the scores, so like you'll be able to look at it and go, oh, I lost 3-2 to them in the first time. Somehow you get back to them again. And
Good
go 3-2,
jump
and I'm
on
gonna
the ball.
beat them good this time,
Oh,
like,
the
try to beat them
glove.
10-0 or something like that.
He's
But another
ass.
feature like that we had was great was the bracket getting in there.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes.
It feels good. Yeah, when you're going into the game, you can see how everyone else is doing and who you're on a collision course with. College World Series.
Yeah.
Right?
I don't think we're going back for our senior season, but I think it's pretty obvious Kevin does need it. But we're gonna save you guys that portion of this stream.
Poor Kev taking
Did you see the fly ball he missed, or were you
Yeah.
guys?
You know what?
I was trying to distract him.
I have to
okay?
say something because if anyone remembers last year, I was playing while we were doing this. It's harder than it looks.
There's
man.
pressure.
Yeah, there's pressure.
There you go, Jack.
Oh, but we got some
Third time's
defense.
charm.
Kev, have we hit the ball recently, or?
I think he had a hit last game.
Oh, no.
Kevin.
But
Dude,
you know
Kevin's
what
having
I'm
a tough
seeing
time on
here,
the
Kev,
sticks.
is you're now showing our fans how crucial it is to perform well, both
Yeah.
defensively, offensively, because that's what's going to increase your potential, increase that opportunity for getting a higher token multiplier, especially if you become in a potential. However, if you go on the other side of the scale, you're going to see how you kind of have to start, I don't want to say like a setback per se, but it's going to be a taller mountain to climb as you work your
Whoa!
way to
All
the
right, moving
minors
on.
to get to the majors.
For sure. Yeah, I was a shortstop when I was playing internally here, and I didn't put any reaction in, even though Gil and Connor told me I should. And it was tough to field some of those balls. So definitely don't forget about the defensive side of Road to the Show fans.
We got one question that's popping up. People in chat, Eagle Eye, saw that we might have a new commentary crew. We can confirm.
Yeah, we can confirm.
Well, now.
Jessica Mendoza
Jessica
will be
Mendoza.
joining the booth.
Yeah.
You'll find
the
out
College
even
World
more
Series.
about that
Yeah.
in next week's episode with presentation. But good little eagle eyes, little Easter egg. Jessica Mendoza
Yeah.
has joined the booth.
An absolute legend joining
Yeah.
the booth.
Yes.
Super excited to have her in the game.
Time Olympian.
All right,
All right,
Kev.
Kev,
go,
we gotta
Kev.
lock
Okay,
in
we need
here.
a lock here.
I love the depth of field.
Okay.
All right.
You can always turn it down.
You can
They
change
did
it.
not want to reveal that,
We're-
by the
we're
way.
judgment free.
They're like,
Yeah, you
well,
can
you
pause it.
fucking
Look
said
at
it, so
AV.
yeah, we can
Let's get a hit for
confirm.
the people here.
Just take it off competitive then.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Nullify that
I'm
chat.
sorry, he's going to
Nullify
beginner.
that chat.
We may get to a point where we have to go
Oh.
fastball down the
Bye.
middle for him.
Right?
This is
We need all the good
brutal
vibes
to
from Kev
watch.
right now.
That's how it's
Hey, boy.
I figure if I'm loud enough, we won't hear them peeking the mic, right, chat?
Love that.
Oh, I
Sally.
love that.
Is that is that it? Is that
Alright.
true?
There you go.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool emotional
Now we're
celebrations
back to
on
whispering.
base, out of the dugout when you win and stuff.
Yeah. Some new
a big
recordings there.
differentiation.
Some things that you guys will talk about next
Yeah,
week. is
well,
school
yeah,
specific,
they-
which is cool.
Yeah,
Yes.
for
Yep.
sure. We'll dive into that.
Jessica Mendoza is in the booth.
Feature premiere
Yes,
next
yes.
Thursday. But yeah.
And we're
some
back
of
to
the
whispering.
celebrations
Delayed throw. He pump faked it. Now he's got to do button spamming. He did
At the
it.
plate?
From home.
Wow. A
Yeah.
double bounce throw to the catcher. Just wait until
All right,
everybody
so we're playing
laughs.
the College World Series in the amateur experience of Road to the Show. All new. We were able to get Charles Schwab Field.
I'm waiting.
in.
Mhm.
We were able to expand to 19
Waiting it.
schools you can choose from. I think how many new games do we get there?
Because they're
J-Ro?
spending their time
Depending on each run,
working
at-
on the
at
aspects of the
least
game rather than
3
playing the
guaranteed,
game.
4 guaranteed.
It's
but you
just
can get up
funny to
10,
watch them
11,
try to play the
12.
game.
Yeah. So amateur experience. Is
There are some employees
absolutely,
there, like
you know,
one of the
boosted
gameplay
from last
guys
year.
on the
And,
last
you know,
stream
it's only
actually plays this
half
game at a high
of
level.
what we
Can
haven't
confirm.
even dove into yet, which is the goals, which we'll definitely talk about.
Yes. We'll wrap up our college play in just a moment, touch
the
on
fuck,
the
Westy?
last kind of
What?
items we want to hit on, and then we'll move on to the minors and the
Okay.
majors to talk more about those goals as you make your road to Cooperstown.
Yeah, for sure.
But Kev, we ended on a high note, back-to-back hits. We'll
Yeah.
take a positive out of this
Started seeing the
situation.
ball.
That's like
yeah.
got a goal completed up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 on barbecue.
Sir.
you know,
2 on
Yep,
barbecue?
that's
It's okay.
I see you foreshadowing.
Yeah.
But maybe we did this on purpose.
Yeah.
Because
Always.
Stephanie
Good job,
Saunders
Kev.
needs to chat with us, right?
Yeah. So here's that screen that you get to choose to either go back for your senior season or start your professional career. So nice little option to have this year that we did not have last year.
Yeah. So Big dubs.
Kev was just making sure we were going to be able to get to this screen.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
respect
that's what
that,
it was.
you know?
Masterclass.
Yeah.
So
we're gonna
that's
go
a big
GoPro.
change. Colin, let's hop
Let's
over
go
to main
Pro.
cam. We're gonna load up a new save file. Or
New
in the
save
minors.
file.
Yeah, we're going to head on over to the minor leagues because, Saul, we want to talk about Road to Cooperstown. We
Yeah.
saw those goals popping up in college. You're going to see
Yes.
them in high school as well. But now we're going to talk about it in terms of once you're actually starting your professional journey.
Yeah, so right after you get drafted, you're going to have the initial initiation, meeting some teammates, getting
Wasn't
a hold
there
of
a
your
bat
manager.
on
who's gonna
top of
kinda
this box
set,
earlier?
set forth your path of what your minor league career looks like, what they're looking to get out of you, kind of set the table.
Am I
level
tripping?
set it, I guess, is the best way to put it, and start providing you with some monthly goals that you need to hit.
Kind of hitting you up.
Thing is kind of
And before we touch on all the
There
new
isn't.
things Road
And call-up score that we can take a look at in a little bit. And a lot of these goals tied to it will have some tokens, the potential
I
and
swear there
promotion score
was.
that will have varying levels of performance boosts. You can fail a goal and lose some potential that we had talked about, where you'd have to that ebb and flow.
Budget
of,
cuts is a good
how's
column, by the
org
way. I like
viewing
that.
me? How are key decisions potentially going to be made? So the grind of the majors is definitely felt with the way that the goals kind of come to you. Yeah, you have. Why don't you get into it? Yeah, so here's the first.
Oh, what's
pass that
good,
you'll
cuh?
see. Little initiation.
I'm telling you guys, I'm going
talking to your
ginger
coach,
fro.
Get a feel, and then he's going to start to provide some goals. And like I said, you're going to want to hit these goals to not only progress your attributes, but to also progress that call-up score. The eyes of the org, how are they going to view you? And there's some really cool nuance that goes on with there now and in that screen that we can take a look at in a little bit.
And what I really enjoy, you mentioned the call-up score. It's so nice this year. It might be one of my favorite additions of just you get to see the visualization of how close or maybe not as close you are to being called up. So
Can
you
we get a
have
Swan
more
Fro
visual
IRL? Yeah, I got
tracker
you, bro.
of, this is where I am. This is what I need to do. Here's the person that might be blocking me positionally, whether that's in AAA, whether that's in the majors. And it just allows a little bit more of a concrete path of, all right, this is where I am, and now I know where I have to go.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, there's still gray area and some baked in because that's just kind of the nature of being called up,
Right.
You could be doing everything right, but maybe that player's also performing well. So what's cool about it is once you work yourself into that
Fresh
area
gear.
that says, you can
Dude,
expect maybe a
so
call up
sick.
or
I want
or
some fresh
expect
gear.
the farm director in series to come to you where you have the opportunity to perform some goals for them, show out on the field and see if you're worthy of that call up. So there's also some potential goals that you can get as like some farm and promotion score series events, and those make those particular weekends or series
Oh, that
have
was a
been
good
set aside,
cutscene
even
scene
more
that we
impactful
skipped.
for you.
Yeah, that's super important. So, just to kind of put a blanket on all of it, these goals are going to be tied directly to how the org sees you.
Yeah.
And that's going to help you with the
He got
call-up
drafted to
stuff
the
that Max was
Diamondbacks
talking
anyway,
about.
by the way. I
All
saw
kinda
Ryan
ties
Walderschmidt.
together that makes it feel, like a proper experience.
Yeah, let's check out some of these goals and where it goes. So you can see here,
Go to
before we
call-up.
click into this, there's a new tab in the top right corner of your screen titled Legacy. You click that, I'm assuming with the X button, Kev, and then you click on goals. So what are we looking at here, Kyle?
Yeah, see, these are just some of the goals that have been provided to you. Some basic level goals, to make sure that you're spending on
I have so
all
many
those tokens
notes,
that
dude.
you have to raise yourself to certain key thresholds of the way that an organization would view you. And then
So many
just
notes.
some check marks for you as a player to hit some thresholds. They can be a little dynamic depending on how you are performing as a player. Obviously, 300 goal makes sense if you're performing at that level, but if you're down at a 250, maybe
I
the
wouldn't
goals
know,
need to
Andrew.
reflect kind of where you're at and pay that off accordingly as well, so you can hit your check marks and continue to grow.
Very cool. Got to walk the walk.
And there are a variety of 10-game goals, monthly goals, seasonal goals, OVR goals.
This
I'm
is
seeing
Road to the
there's
Show
a
week, not
penalty.
franchise week,
We'll go
guys.
back to that, Kev.
Yeah.
What does that mean? I'm assuming if that happens when I don't complete a
Yep,
goal.
exactly, and that's it's a big boo-boo. Honestly, the potential is one of the worst things as a player that you could use. Moving you down into a different potential bracket is pretty disadvantageous. With what it offers you for the selected goals and especially the token earn rate.
For sure. So you really want to focus on these goals, especially
Yeah.
with the failure penalties. and make sure that you're hitting your
Gotcha,
marks,
Jaquan.
potential
Yeah,
is
this
still
is
growing.
the second
Certainly you
feature
don't
premiere
want to
they've
go
done. They did
down
gameplay last week. I'm
and
dropping videos on
Especially
all these
early
if you
on
guys
in
are
the
curious about
minor
my
league
thoughts
career
on
with
everything.
with those penalties.
It'll
I'll
drive
be
your
recording
momentum.
one right after
So
this
there's
is
a
over.
question that popped up in Twitch chat, which I
The
know we'll definitely get
Weatherman.
to as
Appreciate
we
the
go
brand
to
new
the
primer, Wolf.
major
Come on in.
league
Thank
side
you.
of things.
Thank
But
you,
anything you
thank
can
you.
touch on or hint at of these goals being something that's automatically popping up, something you might have some autonomy over later down the road?
Yeah. So in the minor leagues, there's no autonomy. The team is providing you and setting forth what they feel is necessary to take you to the next level. When you do make it to the major leagues, you're gonna level set that first one. There's still some hand holding that the organization wants to do and go on. So you'll still be provided monthly goals that first year. But then after that, from your sophomore season on, you are driving yourself to the Hall of Fame. And so those goals that you are selecting as a user will drive you and have different Hall of Fame levels attached to them and will boost your levels all the way.
So things kind of shift after that sophomore
Things kind
year.
of shift after that sophomore year.
Very cool. So we talked about goals. If we want to back out a little
How do
bit,
we feel
Kev,
about
and
that?
go into the
Having to wait till
call-up
sophomore year to set your own
potential
goals.
next, just to allow people an option to look at this screen. So what are they
I feel like
kind
it's
of
fairly
looking at
realistic,
here, Saul?
honestly.
So this gets you a direct comparison
I
to
just
the
don't know how
person
people are
right
gonna
above
enjoy it
you,
actually playing.
as well as in that bottom left-hand
I like how
portion,
vision's underneath
you're
contact, 'cause
performing
it's
with the
kinda close
call-up
to what
outlook.
that
If you
is.
Move a little to the left, Kev, just to highlight that one. Yeah, that call-up outlook where it says not ready. So obviously, as we know, Kev has a little bit of work to do to put himself into the ready category. Not too far away, though. And so those goals that he completes, in addition to the tokens that he's spending on his attributes, will help push him into the region where the team views that, okay, maybe it's time that we send the farm and see if he's ready to, get the call to AAA or the majors.
So this is a great tool for people to keep an eye on what the organization thinks of them.
Yeah, absolutely. That would be the spot to go.
When it's go time.
I don't want to know what people think about me.
Kev, do you want a chance at redeeming yourself here in a game?
Yeah, let's hop into one minor league game.
Oh, no,
and then we
Kev.
can work our way up to the majors and show them what things look like after that sophomore year that Kyle mentioned.
Oh no, Kev.
Yeah, I'm loving
Don't
all
do
the
it.
changes so far.
Right. So we're seeing that Kev
Don't
has
do it,
been
Kev.
playing and choosing to go into this, but just to kind of re-highlight what we touched on a little bit earlier in this stream, there is the option to simulate your progress, especially at that adjusted overall. Do you
Oh,
want to
here
just
we
kind of
go.
redefine what that means to have that adjusted overall and what that does if you so choose to simulate your progress?
Yeah, so we'll take
First
Kevin,
step
for
back
example.
as an
Kevin's hopping
outfielder,
into this,
Kev.
and he's not performing super well for maybe the last 10 games. And that's what you would look at. You'd look at your previous 10 games, kind of get
Ooh,
a
play
feel
it
for how you're
third.
doing.
Got him.
I won't pick on Kevin anymore. So you're a heater at the plate. You've hit a couple home runs. You're 400, 4 home runs. That's a pretty solid 10 days at the plate. Let's hop in and skip some of the portions of your career that maybe you're kind of like the dog days, the Augusts, maybe not impactful after the All-Star break.
It's a long season.
It's a long season. And so we take that adjusted OVR from those previous 10 games. And so maybe you're at a 65 OVR, but what you're
He
playing
did
at
it.
is commensurate of an 80 OVR. So we start you at an 80 in that simulator. And every time you play a game
Okay.
of your actual, what you
Pause.
actually.
Do you guys say OVR or do you just say overall? I did not like OVR.
Games, the games that exist are only the simulated games. So then at that point, it's kind of up to you. But the sim tracker does a really good job highlighting how you're doing with the ebbs and the flows from game to game. So you can pull yourself
Never
out
heard
if
anyone
you're-
just say
if you're feeling
OVR.
like it's
Okay, I'm
doing
not
what you would
crazy
like
and
it to
being
do.
uncomfortable
You think you
with
could
that.
do better than
Okay.
what the sim is.
And J-Ro, you had mentioned earlier in this stream, especially when it comes to your goals, if you realize or your goal is maybe you need 5 more home runs, the game kind of knows you needs that and gives you the opportunity of, hey, do you want to play these out or do you trust us to take the chance if you continue to simulate?
Exactly. Yeah. So like Kyle said, you're simulating the dog days of summer, and you realize with 10 games left that you're 5 home runs away from reaching your goal. Get a little pop up.
What in the jump was that?
Essentially, and you have that choice to either go in and complete your goal for your season
No!
or risk it.
Kev!
Essentially, It's like, see if the computer will do it for you. And I think that's a really
What
cool
the
feature
fuck
because
was that,
you can kind
Kev?
of have a lot of things all happening at once. So RBIs, home runs, batting average,
The
total
goals stack
bases.
up.
Yeah. And that can turn into
He scored from
tokens,
second.
potential, whatever it may be for those rewards. And then you have, boom, a great end of your season, and you get all those rewards to kind of
Help the
springboard into the
potential
next year.
and-
Yeah.
yeah, it all ties together.
You'll see a lot of those too, though, at the higher level of your goal setting when you're up at the 40, 50 levels,
Yeah.
not down at the lower
the
level
minors,
range. Yeah.
That's good to know.
Kev, Chad is trying to root you on here. They're trying to be positive for you.
Are they? Are they? I
boy.
doubt it. I want to see.
Okay, boy.
Okay, boy.
Oh.
Oh, good bare hand. Oh, pump fake.
Accidentally pump fake.
Pump
Oh
fake.
my God,
Keep
Kev.
pumping.
Kev!
Throw canceling.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
We can get to the
Yeah.
user portion.
I hope I get to match up against Kevin ranked.
All right, so what we saw
TB12
here is
likes
that
men.
through the
My
minor league
God.
experience, the organization kind of has a track for you, whether it's the goals they're giving you to kind of work on.
Twitch
they're
is just
kinda
allowing
setting up
any
for
name
you to
apparently
allow you to
nowadays.
reach, hopefully call-up season on your behalf.
What the fuck?
We're gonna move to the major leagues. We're gonna have a little bit more flexibility, as you said earlier, Kyle. They're gonna handhold you a little bit for that first year. You're a fresh rookie. They're gonna try to set you
We got
up for
fentanyl
success,
dealer in my
but as you
chat,
get
and
into year
TB12
2 to
likes
year
men
5
in
to
the
year
SDS
10,
chat.
You're gonna have that autonomy of how you set your goals.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And I think
Twitch, what are we doing?
Take a good look at that right now, Kev. Cool.
So we're hopping into a new save file.
Yeah.
We
Yep.
are.
We're hopping
Oh,
into a
Kev is
save
like,
file.
thank
We're
God.
Fast forwarding. Kevin has made it to the major leagues.
What?
What a miracle.
He's no longer.
Against all
he
odds.
took our advice.
Oh,
He hit the
No
training.
longer
we
Kev
love a
boy.
good underdog story
He's
here.
Kev man.
He's Kev.
We
He's
can-
Kev man.
We can go to the
I
dev
think he
show.
did that. I think he
He's
grew
Kev
himself
man.
up.
That's the name of his
He's
guy.
Kev man.
I like how all of them are memeing
Oh,
him,
my
though.
goodness,
It's
all right.
funny.
Hey, look, you're A
Yeah.
potential too.
There you
Okay.
go.
What a
Let's change,
turnaround.
chat.
Uh,
Breakthrough.
go to
point?
the.
Everyone's memeing Kev. Poor Kev, man, but
You guys saw this
warranted.
in the
Okay, yeah.
pre-recorded?
So yeah, this is what you'll see when you begin your sophomore season in the MLB, your user selected goals. The potential drives the amount of selection slots you'll get from 5 to 8. And then here you'll see Kevin is selecting his seasonal goals for the upcoming year based off of his previous year's performance. Again, don't judge him too harshly. We're doing this for the stream,
all
so
we can.
obviously these are a little bit of the lower thresholds. But
All
if
we
you
can do
know,
is
if you
judge 'em
hit
harshly.
300, you could see a goal, 325 potentially. So these are the types of goals that you will be provided for your user selected portion and journey. You don't have to select all of your slots if you don't want, but each slot is tied to a specific Hall of Fame score. The higher the threshold, so 10 home runs is not the same as 40 home runs when it adds to your Hall of Fame total. Same thing with 250, average 300, etc. And so I don't personally, I would select 8 goals if you if you want to get to the Hall of Fame,
Yeah.
but user's choice.
And that all ties into what we're talking about here with the road to Cooperstown. You're
Yep.
getting a higher Hall of Fame score. It's eventually going to hopefully get you to Cooperstown if you play well.
Yeah.
And you can already see the difference where the manager that Kyle mentioned this was giving you goals. Now Kevin's choosing his own.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's
And
what,
so
3
you're
or 4 years into the league at this
second
point?
year in. So
Good
you're
old
it's sophomore
Kevin.
season, you're driving your path. You're deciding the way that takes you to get to the Hall of Fame. So the user goals aren't the only thing that will provide Hall of Fame score. When you win particular awards, MVP, Cy Young, those are also going to add. And then when we will wrap up that season that you play, and then before you go into the next season, kind of give you an idea for, hey, I had this much Hall of Fame score for my goals, X, Y, and Z because I did these awards, and then you'll have a good feel going into next season, both on these are the goals I have, and this is where I stand in my current Hall of Fame ranking.
So this is how you chase your road to Cooperstown.
Yeah.
Essentially.
It is.
Afternoon, Panda.
And now we're seeing, back to a little bit of the simulation, another brand new screen for Road to the Show. So what are we seeing here?
This is the simulation screen. This is actually the sim report. This shows up after. Do you think you could sim it while it's going? But I can still talk about it as it's happening. So as Kevin sims these games, you will see the averages, on base percentage, or home runs, RBIs.
Dude, I might
move
consider actually
up
playing it
in
just
the-
due to these breakthrough
hopefully up
points.
in the home run RBIs category
seems
and
so
not
much
down
less
in the on
daunting.
base average category.
It's like playing a Euro franchise.
So one of the options that you will have with this simulation tracker is to turn on the auto sim, so you can just have that on. It won't break for those trainings. It will provide you your tokens for that training, and you'll see that in the recap report afterwards.
Right.
So that's pretty cool. And here's an example of one of the breakpoints that you could come into, and this is versus a rival team. So Yankee Dodger matchups Yankee Giant matchups.
Dodger Giant.
Whoa.
Red Sox.
Yankee Red Sox.
Red Sox, Yankees,
They moved their
Dodgers,
camera.
Giants.
Left out the
There we
podcast.
go.
Fine, I'm back.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's
good
one of
point.
the new
I'm
ones. We
back
did
on
add that
top.
in there the last 5 seasons. So
No one can hold
you'll
me
see
down.
some for rivals, late season division standings. You can skip that one, Kev. You know, facing off on particular season leaders. So all these things are things that have been dev driven and defined. So these events will stop because, you know, we have decided that these are some of the most important events that you could come into for your year.
I think it's really fun that they're dynamic, right? So like you're gonna get stuff year to year that's not the same. So like you said, the division race, right?
How'd he
Last
end
year it
up
was
on
the Tigers.
Cleveland?
This year it could be the Twins.
I swear he had
so on and so
Waldschmidt as
forth.
his
So
teammate.
Not every run is the same thing
the
over
minors.
and over and over again, but it's dynamic. It's a dynamic system.
It's feeding off of whatever's happening in that save.
Correct. Yep.
Right.
And there'll be some more context into. We've made some adjustments where you're going to start to see, you know, the exact player that you're matching up against if they were an MVP or Cy Young. So just to really help with that context and the immersion of like, oh, I'm seeing them again and again. This guy is here in the minors. Oh, and he's here again in the majors. So you can kind of move along with them.
Rose show
And
stream.
here you have the ability to
I was
view
gonna
your
ask you
goals
guys
that
while doing the
have
Yap
completed
video
where you're at.
about that.
The screen is
So
going to
get
see
ready.
a little bit of improvements by the time
That way,
you guys
YouTube
get your
chat,
hands on it.
YouTube people watching will be able to see your
29
guys'
days. 29
reactions.
days.
Early
Right.
access.
A month from today, in any time zone besides the East
And-
Coast.
That's
Make
right.
it on the 13th.
If we back out, also on that sim screen, it takes into account, you know, all the
Seems like a
tokens
little
that you're
more
earning, too.
customizable.
Right.
That's something
maybe,
I keep a
compared
track
to a
on too. Is
previous
like I
year.
watch my
I'll
show
talk about
points
it though.
and see how
Once
many-
they're done, I go
done.
in
Yeah.
Upper right.
Oh, yeah,
There
upper
you go.
right.
on my
So,
thoughts.
you know, token. Yeah, Kevin, you got a lot of tokens now.
And it will be posted to YouTube if you can't stay in the live
Spending
stream.
them. Increase that OVR.
Maybe
We're
in the
still on a
perks?
70.
I know we're working through everything here in the majors with Kev, but do we want to take a look at the perks?
Yeah, we can take
Perks,
a quick
perks,
look
Kinda
at
tie
it.
a bow on some
I
of
saw
the-
Joey Cantillo.
Quality of life improvement.
If you know, you know.
So far as you know how to activate them, I think we a little bit too obtuse in the way that they came online last year, and so the feedback was very clear that we should be a lot more direct in the way that we approached perks. So we've made a lot of improvements there. They're very specific, clear on how to get them. There's also a really cool ability to add a secondary perk on. I think Kevin's gonna show it there. So, you know, you have the ability to adjust all these conditions.
anyone
There
noticing
have
his
been
mouth
improvements made to a lot of the nodes?
is
Not every node is
not
for.
aligned with the
Some of them
audio.
you don't even need to upgrade or can't upgrade. So there's a lot of difference there. And then Kevin, go down to the second effect on. So you can add
It's not
pretty
lined
awesome
up.
compounding effect. The
I'm
ones
really
that
upset
think
that I
are
noticed it,
some
because
of
now I
my
can't stop
favorites are
watching
the
it.
ones that you can directly visually see in your gameplay. So, you know, displays where the ball crosses the plate. You gain some show time. It displays whether the ball is fastball or off speed. So those are really cool options that the gameplay team has provided to be able to leverage for a perk system.
Wait, that's actually
Does
kind of
anyone else
exciting. I
notice
almost
that,
want
or
to
is it just
repeat
me?
That, depending
don't
on
make
what
me
perk you get.
Don't make me
But
yeah.
depending on what track you kind of go
Yeah.
down, that's going to benefit you, where you're going to almost like have a tip, if you will,
Yeah.
of fastball versus
Yeah.
off speed, being able to see the path of the ball
Mm-hmm.
for part of the at bat. Like, that's very insurmountable in terms
Yeah.
of your success at the plate.
Yeah. I've had the most fun using perks and
I
and
don't know.
adding
I
those
gotta
on
stop looking
because
at it.
I think it's because of the direct connection that you get with like, oh, there it is. Like I earned that, and then I'm
super
getting
tangible.
that
Yeah,
right
you
on the
can see it in
screen.
the game.
Jay, you want to see all the notes I've written?
Great job, Kev. Mastering your perks.
There we go.
Look at that Yap video in the making.
Okay. So you have to level these up 3 times, and then you eventually can get them mastered, and that's where you get these visual cues. That's what Kevin's telling us.
They grew up so fast over here, becoming
Yeah.
masters.
He was
Look at
just
you,
in high
Kev,
school.
right?
Also, my most recent note.
Look at him
Feels
now.
like 5 minutes ago.
fast-
Perk screen just looks cool.
That's
I don't
K-Man.
know.
That's K-Man.
Color.
Hey, man, there you go.
All right. Well,
W
we're
notes.
slowly wrapping things up here. We do have that state of play at 2 o'clock. Everyone should check out on PlayStation's channels. But is there any?
No, you
other
said I can't stop
last
watching
things
his
you wanna
mouth.
talk
Okay,
about?
I'm not
I would
crazy.
just like to give a shout out, a big shout out to the entire Road to the Show and narrative team for their efforts this year. It's a lot of hard work, a lot of sweat, a lot of conversations, but really proud of the product we put out. And then in addition, just thank you to all of the support teams, because Road to the Show utilizes everyone here at the studio. So just thank you. Couldn't do it without everybody here.
J-Ro?
Well said.
Well said.
I love it. Any other questions, Colin?
No.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Well,
few
thanks
words.
everyone for joining. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Justin, for joining us. and playing the game. It's been fun.
What's
Right,
chat
and thank
saying?
you all for watching our second feature premiere. In case you missed it, gameplay is available right now for y'all to see, and this one will be available as well in case you want to catch the replay.
And if you enjoyed what you saw today, pre-orders are open for MLB The Show 26. If you have bought the Digital Deluxe going back to 21, there's a loyalty discount. So go check that out if you haven't pre-ordered already.
Yeah, you'll get a nice little 10% off. Remember, early access opens up on March 12th at 9 p.m. Pacific time, March 13th at midnight Eastern time. That will be during the World Baseball Classic. So come watch the World Baseball Classic. Pull up a screen for that. Pull up a screen of the show, because if you
This
do
stream was
order the
horrible?
Digital
No,
Deluxe
actually-
edition, you will have not one but two
I
World
feel like
Baseball
there should be
Classic
more
choice
positive talk
packs
about
to
this
open
stream
up
compared to
on
the
RIP,
previous one.
and you'll be able to
but I'll get
start
into
your
it.
Diamond Dynasty team with a couple WBC players.
Yeah, I saw the schedule came out earlier today.
It did.
So yeah, we're on the road to early access. We're on the road to WBC. Full launch is March 17th for anyone that doesn't get the full Digital Deluxe edition.
And make sure you signed up for the Scanner Report. You're following us on socials to find out even more of what's new coming to MLB The Show 26.
And then tune in next Thursday at 2 p.m. Pacific.
We're
where
back
we
at
can
2.
dive in to all things presentation. It's going to be one you don't want to miss.
Right, you've been seeing glimpses of it from last stream to this stream. We're going to cover even more of the College World Series, the World Baseball Classic, as well as Storyline Season 4.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun one. Thanks again for joining. We're excited. 29 days to early access. We'll see you soon.
Did they
Thanks,
say
everybody.
what the next one's gonna be? Did they say what the next one's gonna be? Presentation. That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay, we have more to talk about than I thought I would. Yes, Rick, I got that in the notes. Okay, that's aggressive. All right. Chat, you guys know the grading scale we're starting to do. Uppercase W, lowercase L, uppercase L. What did you think? Personally, I think it's one of the lower cases. I don't think it deserves uppercase either way. But I'll get into it more. I just personally, L looks the same. Yes, we got through the graphic stuff last week. We know that's not changing. Yeah, we're about to start the app. If you got anything for me before I start it. Lowercase W play road of the show. Is it just me, or would real minor league stadiums make it better? I mean, yeah, but they got to get the rights to it and then put it in the game. Okay. Dime, I got to think of how the hell we're going to title this, by the way. I have no idea for the title. I already have the thumb, though. Don't like that? Yeah, I was gonna talk about it early. All right, y'all. I did not expect to talk a lot about this, but I have probably 2 pages worth of notes from the Road to the Show feature premiere, which is unusual for me, to say the least. Big notes though. They added some minor things. A couple different ways of progression, I guess you could say, in terms of your career, and they leaked some legends. So We'll get into that too. But guys, if you enjoyed these breakdowns after the feature premieres, make sure you guys like the video and subscribe to the channel. I'm dropping one after each feature premiere and even every trailer we're talking about and such too. If you guys want all the news from MLB The Show 26, subscribe to the channel. Okay. I'm going to go to the VOD on the YouTube so we can go through this. But it doesn't feel different. To be fair, I feel like many Road to the Show players don't want it to necessarily feel different. I'll get into it. I'll get into it. Don't you worry. Let me pause it. Thank you. Later, Keegan. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. All right, I'm going to kind of let this play and we'll pause it as we go, but lots and lots of notes. First of all, they said 11 new colleges, and they were kind of showing them and scrolling through them a little bit. See Oklahoma State and all that. Florida Gators versus Oregon Beavers in the College World Series. We also got to get into that. I'd like to show where some of these teams are. There they are. So they're going to talk about some of these teams. 11 new colleges to add to what? The 7 they had before, the 8 they had before. You can kind of see them as they're scrolling through here. Some big ones, but also they showed notable alumni in these. There's a couple that we noticed as we were watching live that not a lot of people noticed. As we're going through, I'm looking for a certain school. Are they not showing it here? Or did they? I'm looking at Clemson for one. That's Arkansas. Stanford. UCLA, no. Clemson. Khalil Green is here. So I think that's going to be a new legend. And I was like, is Khalil Green really worthy of them adding as a legend? Then I remember they added Jerry Hairston. So clearly anybody can make it, apparently. Khalil Green should be in MLB The Show this year. That is one of 3 we noticed. I'm looking for a couple others if they're going to show it in this one, or maybe I have to wait till later when they show it again. They didn't show it. Okay, that's annoying. I'm going to have to see it later. Khalil Green is one, though, in the 11 new schools. And as you can see also, they have full College World Series in this. Licensing, the full bracket, everything. Omaha. Then, and here's what they said about it. The quote, more games, more authenticity. So you should have more games and actually like more of an experience in these early things for both high school and college, which I think is a W. That was like the big thing they added last year, and it really didn't show much with it. You know what I mean? But right here, you can see there's a whole presentation for the College World Series in Omaha. You got the full branding for these schools and everything, and you go through legitimately the entire College World Series bracket. We'll get into like more where you start and like the options you can do with that. But I do think this is I would say a lowercase W. I'm starting to rate things in terms of like, you know, higher case W, lowercase L, uppercase L. You know what I mean? I think this is definitely in the lowercase W edition. Maybe even uppercase, depending on how much of it you're actually going to get to play, which they showed later. It's a good bit. So I would give them a W in this case. There is better recruiting packages. Let me see if I can find where they actually show it. They're about to. So as you can see here, today's performance, this is like their your stuff here, but the college interest, they changed this a little bit. As you can see, there's a gold, then there's going to be a silver as well. The interest bar, it doesn't show here, but apparently last year it was full or it was nothing. Now it's something that you can build, and these gold are like the gold recruiting packages, like the best stuff you can get, and there's different tiers of them. So there's a little more into the actual college recruiting aspect of it, which I think is dope. They said, do you want to take less to go to your favorite school? Would you take a better package to go elsewhere? There's different options of stuff you can do in terms of your choice in the Road to the Show that you're running. So we'll get into the next point in a sec, but they're going through these teams. I'm looking for one There it is. There it is. Under Michigan, Jim Abbott is going to be a new legend. Typically with these notable alumni, all these guys are legends they have in the game or current players or something. Jim Abbott, that's a new name. So I would expect him to be a new legend in the game potentially. Then there was one more, and I am looking for it. And it's coming up here. It's not Tennessee. It's not UCLA. Not Virginia. Not Oregon State. We already saw Clemson. I'm going to get it here. There it is. Florida State, Buster Posey. So those are the three new legends that we noticed in this. It's going to be Khalil Green, it's going to be Jim Abbott, and it's going to be Buster Posey. Buster Posey, I'm excited about as he was the catcher for those Giants teams I used to love watching because Tim Lincecum's my favorite player of all time. Pretty cool. Guys, I would consider Buster Posey to be a big W legend. Jim Abbott, I mean, he threw a perfect game at one point, or a no-hitter, and he had one hand. That's kind of sick. I don't know how they're going to do the one-hand shit with Jim Abbott. Because, you know, he would put the glove on or whatever. I don't know how they're going to do that. But probably lowercase W. Maybe if you're a big fan of that time of baseball, it'll be uppercase. Khalil Green, I don't think he's going to be anything crazy. I don't think we're going to get an insane card of him. But, you know, mid-2000s type guy. Played shortstop. That's cool, I guess. Let me know down in the comments what you guys think about the legends. If you guys are in the Twitch chat, give me a little rating on that with the WL scale we talked about. What you think about these new legends. Okay. Here we're getting a look of the actual screen, the home screen right now. My camera's covering some stuff here. So that's like the look of everything. Potential at the top. Potential is the driving force this year. Potential is everything. It will be a huge impact from the very start in high school all the way until you're about 25 years old on how teams look at you, how you grow, etc. It is huge. And you can move it up and down. Now, the thing is, as you move it up and down through high school and college, this makes it so when you're drafted, it's not like an underdog story every single time like it has been for years. You could be drafted first overall as an absolute stud this year is what it seems, considering everything is based on potential. If you get a potential early, yeah, you could be a stud straight out of the draft, which is dope in my opinion. I get sick of the same story every year, being the underdog guy, grinding through the minors and everything. I would love to just come out and be an absolute stud. I will say, I don't play a lot of Road to the Show, which is why I did not expect to have many notes from this, and I do. There is a chance that I consider doing a Road to the Show run this year, especially due to some changes that allow you to get through it faster if you want to, that I'll talk about later. But let me know down in the comments. You guys have seen my franchise series. A lot of you guys love them with like the commentating aspect, the broadcasting aspect and everything. Would you guys want me to do a Road to the Show run on stream in a similar format? Let me know. Let me know. I do fear that Jim will be normal. Agreed. But they said that they made a big point of this. Everything in college and the amateur level influences your potential. Potential is everything in Road to the Show this year. Higher potential, more resources a team will put into you, better recruiting packages, etc. Road to the Show needs help. It could be so fun. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. There's definitely I wish it was more RPG like, but we also know that they're building on a very, very old mode. And I don't know how much realistically they can change year to year. I do think there are some good changes in this, but just like the gameplay trailer, there's nothing that obscenely crazy, I suppose. Here's a look at the upgrade screen. You use tokens this year and the stuff you get in the points and all that. All right, is this going to play? The points you get in the game, you can convert into tokens. You use the tokens to upgrade. I don't know if that's new or not because I don't play the mode. It's never really drawn me in necessarily. Goals are a huge thing this year, and they talk about it a ton in this, especially at the end. So goals is what is going to progress you through it. As you hit goals, it'll affect your Hall of Fame progress because their Hall of Fame is in this now, which they talk about. Goals affect your ability to be called up, things like that. And also those goals, if you fail, can affect your potential. And we know potential is king in this mode this year. Tokens is a repeat they had in at least MLB 25. Gotcha. Well, it's back. I don't know what to tell y'all. Hall of Fame is here, though. The goal system, you get short and long-term goals, different rewards. Goals start in high school. Now, all the way from high school to your sophomore year, apparently the goals are made for you. But once you get your sophomore year of the MLB, your second year in the show, you actually get to create your own goals, and you get like 5 to 8 slots and you fill them, and that affects like you becoming a Hall of Famer essentially. Here's an example of the rewards from the goals. Increase promotion score, which is you know, potentially you're getting called up. Increase potential, gain tokens. If you fail things, sometimes you get a decrease in potential, like I said, which I think is good. Result failed, result success, all that stuff. Now this is the big thing that I would like to talk about and why I'm actually considering playing the mode this year. There is a simulation for breakthrough moments. You can sim to a break point, and it's like critical situations in franchise. And you guys know that's how I do a lot of my stuff, is using those critical situations to jump in so you can get through the season pretty quick. But it's not just simulating every game and you don't know what happens. If there's a big moment, it'll have you jump in. If you're getting close to a goal in Road to the Show, it'll have you jump in and play games. This, I think, is dope and will allow you to get through without playing 2,000 games throughout an entire career. Because let's be honest, not a lot of us want to do that. It gets repetitive. But doing this allows you to get through it. And I personally like that. This is a change that would draw someone like me to play the mode, which I think is good. It's a lower barrier of entry, so you're not playing just the same thing, home run simulator, for 2,000 games before you can even reach the Hall of Fame, which I think is a great thing, and why I would consider doing this and doing it in the same format that I do my franchises, where I broadcast the career of Gooch Bronson or whatever. I think this is good. I think this is a good change. They said it allows you to jump into big moments that, quote, offer flexibility while keeping immersion. And based on how they've done critical moments and jumping in with that in franchise, I believe that to be true. I think that's a good change. Based on how they described it, I agree. Like I said, hot and cold streaks affect your simming overall rating. So as you can see here, your current adjusted rating, your starting adjusted rating. So if you're on a cold streak, you might sim like a lower overall, but if you're on a hot streak, you might sim at a higher overall, and that affects like, so the simming isn't just going to be the same every time. If you're on a cold streak, you may not want to sim. You may want to get back to normal or on a hot streak before you actually sim. I think that affects the story of the mode, which is dope. Breakthrough points can be any rivalry or goal coming up that you can jump in front of, so you can actually hit those things. And then they actually show you how close you are to promotions in goals. It's called the call-up outlook. I think they'll show it coming up here in a sec. I'm looking for it. Still looking for it. There we go. Call up outlook. It's under legacy. And as you can see in the bottom left, there's a little meter that once you get into the green, you are technically ready to be called up, and it should happen soon is my my thoughts on it, but it shows you your comparisons. It shows you like home runs, hits, what you need in order to get called up. And it shows you also compared to who you are going up against for the call up, which is dope. You had a little competition factor to it. I think that's always been a thing, but I think this way of looking at it is a little bit different. So I'm cool with that. Okay, communication. You know, all those like really annoying cutscenes that we would have every year that just stopped everything. It was the same thing every time. Now they've gone to more of a different format where everything is on a phone and you get messages. And it seems like they added different stuff they can do it too, but you can talk to your manager, your agent, hitting coaches, etc. And you don't have the bullshit cutscenes, which I think is massive for this. You talk to college coaches, agents, you can change positions, you can request trades. All of that is through this instead of the bullshit cutscenes, and you actually get something out of it. This is a little more RPG-like. It's not like a huge change, let's be honest. In my opinion, from what it sounds like, it's the same thing as the cutscenes. It's just a little more streamlined. And I'm good with it being streamlined, but maybe down the road it would be sick to get some more RPG type things, different storylines that can happen that aren't, you know, repeated necessarily based on things that could happen or how you play or things like that. Very NBA 2K phone stuff, yes, but it is more streamlined than the really bullshit cutscenes, so I'm cool with it. I am very cool with it being on the phone. Plus, it's modernized for the current generation. I say as I'm also of that generation, I suppose. I know I'm bald. I'm not 40. Okay, we talked about the new legends they talked or showed, leaked, you could say. You don't have to go to college. College is not a necessity. You do get an opportunity to just go to the draft straight out of high school. You will play more high school games, by the way. Everything is more. If you do go to college, you jump in right into your junior year College World Series. But you play the whole format. So you actually get more games than you would have. And then after the College World Series, you get the choice. Do you go back for your senior year and do it again? Try to maybe win back-to-back. Or maybe you didn't perform as well and you want to go back and try to build that draft stock again, etc. You have the choice to either go to the draft after your first College World Series or you go back to college for one more year and do it again. I think that's a good change. Adds a little more customization to what you guys may or may not want to do. Couple other points I wrote down. You can select secondary positions from the start. So you actually get to choose those. That is a W. Higher potential equals higher draft. So like we talked about earlier, potential is everything. As you build that potential, so you get an A potential through high school and college, you go to the draft, you're going to be a higher draft pick. You could go in as a stud rather than an underdog. They did say a couple extra things. College uniforms will not be in Diamond Dynasty yet again. It's expected, honestly. A little disappointing, though, because those college uniforms are clean, man. So clean. The guy that they had on the dev kit while they were talking live, it was rough. I'm not going to lie. It was very, very rough watching this guy try to play the game. It was funny, but shout out Kev for doing that when you clearly don't play the game a ton and having a chat of 4,000 people laugh at you. It was a little tough, but it was funny. It was entertaining to me. So thank you, Kev, I suppose. They did leak Jessica Mendoza joins the booth in a new commentary crew. It did seem like they didn't want to leak that. It was brought up, and then buddy on the left here was like, yeah, I guess we can confirm that. I don't know if they planned on confirming that or not. I feel like it was something they had to have talked about beforehand, but it was kind of funny in the moment. So I was like, I don't know if they were supposed to talk about that or not. But not my thing. Don't really care. Jessica Mendoza joins. Like it or not, there you go. That's info. After the College World Series, you could see where you'd most likely be drafted. So their example here, he was projected to be drafted in like the 3rd or 4th round. And then you get the choice. Do you want to go to the draft or do you want to go back to school? They had the buddy that they were using had a ginger fro. So I think we have something that we are going to add to Coach Gooch, or I say Coach Gooch Bronson because of the good old days on college football, Coach Gooch Bronson. Ginger fro. I mean, surely that's for me, right? Like, I think that it fits me perfectly having a ginger fro. Any truers, please let me know. So as you're talking to your agent, they say that they'll send gear to you every now and then. Like, you'll get like packages of stuff. So I'm assuming as you get better and better, they'll just send you better and better gear. More name brand gear is what I would assume. Failure means decreased potential sometimes. Team sets your goals in the minors, but you can set yourself your own goals in your sophomore season in the MLB. Their quote on it was driving yourself to the Hall of Fame at that point. But before that, the team sets your goals because honestly, that's kind of like real life. They have certain goals they want you to hit before they would actually call you up and think that you make an impact in the big leagues. So that's fair. 5 to 8 goal slots. They showed the perk screen later in the stream, and I will say I think it looks cool. I've never seen it before, but it's got like cool colors and shit. In fact, my note was perk screen looks cool. I don't know. Colors and shit. So, I mean, yeah, they got like the different looks of it. And when they upgrade it, it looks kind of cool. I mean, look at this. Look at this. It's like a skill tree almost. When there is whatever, they'll show what it does. And then it shows what will boost. And as you upgrade it, it's like, wow, add another color. And it turns into a cool different color. I don't know. Cool animations, I suppose. I don't know. I like that stuff. And then you mastered it, it turns gold or whatever. This is essentially quirks for you Diamond Dynasty fellas, like me, I suppose. But I don't know. It doesn't look like anything crazy new. I'll be honest. It really doesn't. There's some good developments, I suppose. Quality of life, some extra stuff you can do in like the new stuff, which is like before your pro career, etc. But it's not like they added a whole game-changing new thing. It's similar to the gameplay trailer. For everyone that was complaining about the graphics in this, we've been known about that for like a week now. All right? Do your best to separate what happened a week ago and focus on this. Otherwise, you are going to be miserable and you're not even going to want to play the game. And if you don't want to play the game, that's fine. Don't buy the game. But if you want to play the game and enjoy the game, it would help to focus on what they're actually talking about that week. That is my advice there. It's what I'm trying to do, because we all know nothing's perfect, but we can't change what they've already shown. You know what I mean? The game is the game. But stuff like this, it adds a little bit of an RPG-like element, like a skill tree type thing. That's cool, I suppose. I don't know. Am I going to play Road to the Show heavily this year? No. Have I ever? No. It's not really my thing. If you guys enjoy Road to the Show, hopefully you found this info useful. But I don't know. Maybe I give it a shot this year with the new streamlining of the simulation and stuff like that. We will see. Let me know in the comments if you want to see that. That's all I got, though. I'll have more thoughts in the future ones. Road to the Show just isn't really my thing. Next week's feature premiere, they said, is presentation stuff, which we are excited about as franchise players. Because with me, how I do my franchises and like the broadcasting aspect of it and all the presentation stuff that we use when I'm broadcasting the game, etc., that is important to me. So I'm very excited about that. That is what next week's video will be. So I hope you guys enjoy that. But guys, that's it for this one. Like the video, subscribe, WYAP, and we'll see you in the next one. Thoughts, chat? How'd I do? Yes, dog. Specifically for you. Wish you could have one elite trait or rating to start that gets us scouted. That's fair. I'd say that's fair, actually. That would be pretty cool. That'll be first time chat, honestly. That's good feedback. I can't really give that to him, but I enjoy it. I wish I could do more with that, but I do enjoy it. All right, Dime, I'm sending it. He's sort of my guy. Jer with the 6 months. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. What's up, man? Ooh, Dime is here. Yay. Yep, it's on the way. Hopefully it was a good yap, guys. I feel like it wasn't as crazy as the last one. But also it's like that it's more me just giving info there because I've never really played the mode like that. Jur with the gifted. W Jur, brother. W Jur. What edition are you getting? I mean, the early access digital deluxe, because you get early access and you get stuff for Diamond Dynasty. Early access is the 13th, correct? PlayStation State of Play. Nice. What do you think I title this? Because, like, it's... You know? Okay. It wasn't me, like, saying anything crazy. But also, I just don't play Road to the Show like that, you know? Hey, that's why we do this, Zachary. That's why we do this interaction. That's why I do this, at least. Flavor is that? Blue raspberry. Yo, he's Sam I Am. Or the show has changed forever, or MLB The Show 26 has leaked some huge news. Or the show's changed forever is such a lie, but I'm cool. I'm cool with it. I'll just do those two. We'll just do those two. You know what I mean? The show has changed forever is hilarious. Marlins Dynasty today or DD? I'm gonna start on DD because we got to get some videos. Maybe we get to Marlins franchise if I want to keep streaming. Jur with the 2 gifted. Oh baby. Jur starts with a sub, and then he does 1 gifted, then he does 2 gifted. Shout out Jur, thank you, man. Guys, we're trying to get to 450 subs again. We are only 39 away. At 100. That's 100 for you, Jur. You beast. Thank you, bro. But it's not wrong. You are right. It is not wrong. That's why I like it. All right, it's there. It is there. I'll throw it in our Discord real quick too. Yep. For the show, yeah. Whole grounds incoming? Nope. Absolutely not. He's throwing at my guy. Yo, it's the Dilly with the brand new dude. You just came in, followed, said something that I thought was a big W message for a first message, and then a brand new Prime sub. I fuck with Dilly. Chat, we fuck with Dilly, right? Dilly, thank you so much. Welcome on in. W Primer. I fuck with Dilly, and I want everybody to know it. I saved this, right? I'm gonna save it just in case. I'm scared. What song is it? Exclamation point song. Let me get my settings on for Diamond Dynasty. Haven't played in a couple days. Season's over. Oh no! Yeah, this song is banging. Very good song. What'd I get? What'd I get? What'd I get? Ooh, Eclipse. Ooh, wait, he actually... Wait, that's a banger pull. Hold up, that's actually a really good pull. Wait. Hell yeah! Maybe I will get John Don before this thing is over. And I have no shot. I have no shot of getting John Don before this thing's over. Fuck it. Do I play something before I go in? Or do I just run it? I'll play something. It's gonna be all-star rating anyway. 10x, appreciate the follow on Twitch. And you know what? Let me get short stream going. Matt, the 11 or the 1 year resub. Matt, thank you, brother. Means a lot, man. How you doing? W Matt, W Matt. Chat, for those of you that saw it yesterday, what'd you think of the 24/7 channel? I'm gonna jump in an event game just to feel it out a little bit, you know what I'm saying?
Baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Devils taking on
With the follow on Twitch too. Trying to use my Prime, but I already used it. All good. You can do it on the next one. And honestly, that's the perfect time to do it, because that's when 26 comes out and we'll be doing the marathon stream and such. Okay, if you are new, make sure you follow Twitch.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Now the starting pitcher
All right.
in this one.
Let's see if I have
What do we need
thumbs.
to know here?
Well, this guy's got sort of a tweener, not quite a slider velocity.
Saw a clip of Garrett Crochet's new pitch today. What new pitch? Oh, he had like a splitter or something, right?
Makes it harder for the hitters to really get that front foot down and have the timing they need to be successful.
Bring that ass back like a boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I talked about it in the app video that it's going to go out here in a little bit, Brian. 24/7 channels on Twitch. It's on Twitch and one of my YouTube channels as well. But yes, there is a 24/7 Twitch stream now of my VODs. Graceful Swan _247.
And that misses at 1-1.
And the break with the splitter was like 20 inches. Yeah, Garrett Crochet is just getting better and better. Subathon is coming back, yes. But that will be in mid-April. On the release of MLB The Show, I'm going to do like a weekish long marathon stream as well.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Oh, chase that. You think there's anybody that just plays this moonshot event for the rest of the year? And that's like all they do?
And Judge spoils that one.
Surely there is, right?
Late with the swing there. See if he can
Little freaks if you're doing that, but surely there's people doing that, right?
Since you're heading to count 1-2, don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Oh, come on, dude.
Still a 1-2
Come on. There we go.
That's towards center.
I quit playing because I quit getting XP. Ooh, that's weird.
And there's 2 away. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Oh my God, it's Jose Ramirez.
One swing.
Playing his former teammate.
First pitch just misses.
Chat, I need some ideas for what to do for videos. I have the next one I'm doing, but I need more after that.
It's 1-1.
One strike.
What kind of like theme teams or team builds or challenges would you guys want to see on the channel?
That one
that's in.
inside. Look out. And it remains 2-2.
I'm honestly excited. Pools will be someone we can use. Yeah, that's a good legend ad for sure. Oh, come on. Played 13 trios games in 3 days, got 0 XP. Well, I don't know shit about co-op, but that stinks.
Altuve tosses.
Have I been? I've been pretty solid, Marines, I suppose. Life getting back to normal after a week.
Coors Field. On on the hill here today.
I like the franchise modes. I'm excited about them to talk about franchise.
But he always keeps the club in the game.
What are your thoughts on MLB 26? Check out the Pin Message YouTube channel. I drop videos on everything that they talk about and my thoughts on it. And today, the one about the feature premiere today should be up in like an hour or so.
And a foul ball.
Ride it. Ride it. PCI is too damn big. Something that I'm not used to hearing.
2-1.
What is Unc Bald talking about today? He was a bitch. Got him. No, I don't know, man. We just out here.
And that's the go-ahead run.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the
We
game.
just out here.
Seen him give up walks in the past.
Pretty sure you're not supposed to get XP in co-op because it is bugged.
Jordan Alvarez.
Well, that might be the answer to why you're not getting XP then.
Nobody out. Runner first. On the ground.
Wow, dude. Not my Marlins legend, Jordan Alvarez.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And he's the home run leader on this team.
Wow, dude, you're switching up. That's crazy. Couldn't be me switching up.
2 down, nobody on. Started to swing, held up.
Yeah, how about El Papi Cruz, the 19-year-old phenom?
Hard ground ball, base knock.
How about it? Oh my God, he's looking like Kev in the booth
He wasn't able to elevate it.
with those pump fakes. Testing free agency. Wow, dude, you're so sick. This is me warming up my thumbs before I do a video. But I need video ideas. What challenges or theme teams or team builds do you guys want to see on the channel before MLB The Show 26? Now is your time to tell me what you would want to see on the YouTube channel.
Great swing on it, right on time, good balanced approach. And just
Now is your opportunity because I only have one video planned right now.
Bryce Mackey. Off the catcher and
You
rolls
ignored
away.
mine? I didn't see it.
Wild pitch and into second moves the go-ahead run.
It is. I don't see it in me chat. Type it again. Every out of position or entire team of lefties. Okay.
And that one gets past the catcher. Tag save. He's into third.
All below power below 100 team. Okay.
On third with
All
two
speed
outs.
is on the channel already.
This one in the air, right field.
Full team out of position. You guys really want the out of position shit, huh?
And that is the inning.
All pitcher team, not possible.
Back here in Denver, and now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team.
It is not possible.
Josh Hader will take over here.
bringing in the lefty with the left-handed.
Best hair team, because you know. No, I don't. Explain it to me.
Move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Slice the other way and foul. Here comes a pitch. Now 1-1.
Best athletics team. I did the 2026 athletics already.
That's down and in. And that one.
I love how I didn't even look at the screen and threw like a dotted two-seam fastball. That's pretty lit.
Go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just having a hard time
Uh-oh.
catching up.
Swing and a drive, deep right field, way back there. And it's off the out-of-town
Cannon.
scoreboard. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
What's up, Eric?
Well, that may end up being an advantage.
Most handsome starting 99.
This game is over.
What?
Let's see if they can put up
I just watched a bunt in the moonshot event,
Over here. And that's a bunt
and it
single.
worked.
That was placed perfectly.
Could I do team bald?
So runners at the corners.
I could run that past dime.
The second baseman, Ryan Rocchio. Hader checks over to first, and he's back.
I could run that past dime.
Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. On the ground to third. And it gets by.
That is
Still
annoying.
first. The throw won't get there in time, and they get a run at home. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next to hit.
What am I watching right now?
And it's in the air. Hader hauls it in.
What am I watching right now?
There's one away. Here's the switch hitting left fielder Jurickson Profar. Inside, just missed.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Runners on the move.
Ooh.
Right side.
Throw to first.
Smith
Throw to first. Throw to first.
makes the
Throw to
grab.
first.
Here comes the
Yeah!
throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's
Team of my favorite all-time players. Interesting, interesting. I just hit that right to him. Hell yeah, man.
tosses to first. That's one out the bottom of the second. And now it's Christian Walker.
Batting sixth, the first baseman.
Wah!
On the ground to short.
I mean, I'm timing it. I guess that's all we care about, right? Everyone smile.
And a couple of quick outs.
Batting seventh.
Now at the plate, Cam Smith.
Good armside run and sink on that pitch right there.
I don't know why I have the Astros team here. I guess that's the last time I played
Swinging
this.
a ground ball out to short. Throw on to Santana. And talk
Best player at the respective position.
about welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder.
When should I bring out Final God Squad?
On the ground, Paredes. Handles
That might be
first.
one to do.
Leadoff man retired here in the third. This is Corbin Carroll. He's 0 for 1.
Like, I could do it a day before, but see, is that the move? Because nobody gives a fuck at that point.
When you look at the start of Hader's career,
Whereas if I do it now, it's when somebody might actually give a fuck.
beginnings to a career
You know?
for any reliever in history. Hader at times can have some trouble with
Also, my
command.
day before video is literally going to be the Yap Sesh about the live content premiere. And I'll already be live for my marathon stream at that point.
Down in the dirt. Hit on the ground to short. Correa sends it to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. Two down, base is empty. It's Aaron Judge now.
There we go.
Swings and hits one in the
All
air.
right, let's see if I can score something.
He's there. He's got it. And that is that.
Closer we get more, it'll be on people's mind.
Back here at
I disagree, because I think less people are going to be playing the closer we get.
in the air, right field. And it's
Whereas if I put it out now, they could, if they're still playing, they can
big first out
decide to
right there.
grind
And
the
that
car
should
for the
just
those cards and use them a little bit.
See how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get.
Aren't you friends with Cougs? I would like to think so. I would like to think we're pals.
A one-run lead. Yeah, the home
He didn't
team
want to trade with me in
out
fantasy, though.
to the right
Made me sad.
side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Isaac Paredes. getting
Yeah,
ready
sure.
to
Right
hit.
now, I'm saying like the week before is when people aren't going to give as much of a fuck.
Absolutely belted.
What? Okay. I was going to say, he just started teleporting to the ball or something.
Still finds a way to get
That was
off the
weird.
throw as the tying run is forced to
I was
stop.
agreeing with you. Yeah.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Loud
Yeah.
contact leads to the double. I mean, you
Marlins
can see
legend.
extra bases written all over it. It's
The game is
still
frozen.
off.
There we go. My Marlins legend, Yordan Alvarez.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
I lose,
Grab the first.
but I feel warmed up.
Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
I should feel warmed up with my one hit, right? Did I miss something last night? You got Yordan. Yes. To both questions. Football is good, Swan. You're a stud. Don't look a day over 33, my guy. Love the streams. Thank you, Scrap. Love being 28 and being told I don't look a day over 33. I'm gonna go fucking cry. Oh, that's fucking crazy, man. That is crazy. So high. Okay, chat. I'm gonna pee and then we are gonna play a ranked game. Y'all down for ranked? Give me a 3 in the chat if you're down for ranked. I'll be right back. Only 2 threes? Wow, y'all don't even want to watch me play the game now, huh? Mm-mm-mm. Threes in a tree. Yeah, Doug is just intentionally not listening. So I didn't say put a tree, dog. I don't care if you're getting high. Dude, Doug's so drunk and high right now. He was talking about beer earlier and now he put a tree in the chat. Dude, he's so drunk and high right now. Oh man. Oh man, I'm like not in it right now, man. I'm tired. Why am I tired? I know why I'm tired. Is there a new announcer? Yes, it's me. This bald ass bitch about to be on your screen every day. Because of accent? Really? The only like word I really pick up from Doug with an accent is canon. I don't know why. It's that Jersey accent. They say canon weird. I don't know why. But it's the only word that really stands out to me. Morgan, I'm not drunk nor high. I know. That's why I was laughing, but the chat didn't know. Because you're so drunk and high right now. I'm not from Jersey. You're on the fucking border, Doug. And you talk like Jersey. You just do, cuh. You just do. Bill Burr, can you do a shout out, please? Out! You're welcome. All right. It's been a good stalling segment, chat. W stall. Thanks, I'm sending that to Bill Burr. Hell yeah. I need ideas. I did have one idea that might be good to do sooner rather than later. Bro, what happened to you, man? What? Nothing? Oh, you're on the short stream. That literally is just depending on who's on the shorts page or not. Mr. Pug. Get on the right streams, my man. Come on. Chronic! The 5 gifted. Chronic likes the stall segments, apparently. Damn, we got our first captain of the day, and it's Chronic again. What a legend. Thank you, brother. Diamondback team. I do need... Oh, that's going to be so bad. Okay. This is what I do. I will add it to the list. Because you're fucking sick nasty. Okay, so I'm going to do Fridays now. And then I have my ideas for Saturday and Sunday. W. And then we'll go from there. 30 years or older lineup. I built a team of only olds. Only olds. This is better? Yeah, that's what I thought, Mr. Pug. Appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. And also, you chose the right one. This is where all the community is. Okay. How do I start this, chat? I gotta say something crazy at the beginning of the video. Jur gifted a sub to Mr. Pug, and now you got no ads, Mr. Pug. There you go. W. Jur. Thank you, brother. A team of unks. Ooh, I know. So since I've gone bald, I've noticed a lot of different things with my forehead. I get a lot more wrinkles when I'm tired and stuff. Well, I was really tired when I woke up the other day. And you know, like a poorly drawn mad face, and it has like the downwards carrot in between the eyes. I noticed my head has that like right under my hairline when I'm really, really tired. It's bizarre, man. But today I got a little bit of a different team build. What we're going to do today is have the game pick my team. I'm going to auto-generate, and we're going to see what kind of monstrosity they're going to give me for this ranked game. So I'm going to go over here, generate best squad, and I have a feeling this is not going to be the best squad. We're going to take a look, though, and go. Our catcher is going to be Josh Gibson. I have not used this card, but it actually does look kind of sick nasty. First base is Charlie Condon. I feel like we haven't used pretty much any card in this lineup here. Actually, we straight up have not. Gavin Killen is going to be at second base. I believe I just drafted him in one of my Dynasty Fantasy Baseball teams. Hank Thompson will be the shortstop. He looks pretty good. He's speedy, got a good glove. Ethan Holiday at third base. How about that? The DH is going to be Jeff Francoeur. What? He can field well. Why is he a DH? Ryan Klesko in left, it does not field that well. Why is he not the DH? Turkey Stearns in center field. We're using, dude, everybody here I have not used before. And Dalen Lyle is somebody that will be in a future video that I'm going to talk about a lot. I am excited about him this year in real life. Get the name Dalen Lyle in your mind. The bench is Prince Fielder, Samuel Basayo, Eli Willits, and Scott Rowland. Our pitching rotation, Whitey Ford, Bullet Rogan, Roger Clemens, Martin DeHigo, and Cool Papa Bell. Wow. Electric. The bullpen, Joe Nathan, Jesse Chavez. Live series, Mason Miller, rather than the postseason one. Why are all the live series in here? There are better cards for all of them. And then 88, Trevor Hoffman and Darren O'Day. What? How is this the best team? What? The game's tripping, bro. The game is tripping. What are you talking about? Do I even have a captain? Charlie Condon doesn't play. Do I have a pitching captain? Nope. How in the world is this the best team, MLB The Show? All right, we'll see how they do. But if you guys want to come help with these theme teams, when we build them live on Twitch, twitch.tv/Graceful Swan. Come hang out in the chat, help us build these things, get involved in the community. And then, if you guys have made it this far in the video, just want to remind you guys to like and subscribe to the channel. We're going to be pumping out videos just like this all the way through to MLB The Show 26 and beyond. So if you enjoy the content, hit that subscribe button. Let's get back into it. What the fuck is this team, dude? What the fuck is this team? Yeah, I fuck with cool Papa Bell's hitting stats. I've used them before. Actually, though, what the fuck is this team that I'm playing with right now? Atrocious. We have a fairly speedy outfield, I suppose. He backed out. Chat, who do you think is going to be the MVP of this team? I'm going to use Bullet Rogan. You think Josh Gibson's going to be the MVP? He is the 3-hitter. Chat GPT randomized my team. Ooh. I like that. All right, we're going against Bryce Miller and using Bullet Rogan on the mound. I saw his pitch mix. I'm like, he might be the move here, so I'm going to give him a shot. All right, here we go. 20 and 33. Why are they not talking? Where is the commentary? It feels naked. This guy's 20 and 33, though. We shouldn't have too much to worry about here. Here's Bullet Rogan. All right, now they're talking. I was going to say, where are the voices in my head? He seems okay. He has good velo. I thought he had a decent pitch mix. We'll see how this goes. At least we're home. True. At least we are home. I can confirm that we are home. All right, Trent Grisham in a Blue Jays uniform. I'm sure Yankees fans are so happy in my chat right now. Ooh, he's a slide step guy. Get used to that. If you know, you know. Apparently in MLB The Show 26 online, everybody's going to be pitching out of the stretch. How do we feel about that? Let me know in the comments or in the chat right now. What are your thoughts? This guy be taking everything with the cheese bag. I'm sorry. We have a fork ball and a palm ball on Bullet Rogan. What does a palm ball do in Diamond Dynasty? Oh, that is slow. Dude, he's so fast to the plate. I think it being forced is lame. I see it like the pitch clock. By the way, this guy has an eye apparently. I see like the pitch clock. I don't know if it'll be good or bad in the long term, but I know that traditionalist baseball fans are going to hate it. Also, this is bad. This is really bad. And now, okay. Hey, Turkey, throw the ball in.
As they take a 1-0 lead.
What are we doing, Turkey Stearns?
He was all over that one. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Addison Barger, the batter now as he swings and misses for
I see the team is off to a hot start and he's bunting. I'm playing against a guy that's going to bunt. Oh, no. Ethan Holiday can't even pick up a ball. Dude, what was that sound?
Aaron Judge.
What the fuck was that?
At the plate.
Dude, he's so fast to the plate. Double play. Killing to the shortstop. Oh, got him. Why did he go head first there? Who's my shortstop again? I already forgot.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate
Uploading.
all
Thank you,
the
Dime.
inner
I'm doing
details
tomorrow's right now.
guys executing right
Can
there.
he turn on a fastball? The answer is I still don't know.
The key to pulling it off.
We are actually in the trenches, bro. Who am I playing against right now? This is bizarre.
2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
All right, does he turn on a high fastball? The answer is we still don't know. But surely he swings and misses at the palm ball. Wow, look at that. That's incredible. All right, we're already down 2 with this absolute shit show of a team the game gave me. Like, this is awesome. We're going against Bryce Miller, who I feel like should be hittable.
Bryce Miller.
He should be hittable.
It's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up.
Leading it off for us will be Turkey Stearns, the guy that can't get the ball in from the outfield, apparently.
When he digs in, definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time.
He's known to drag a bunt, drop a drag bunt, drag a drop bunt, according to the commentators, but I am swinging. I also kind of want to shrink my PCI since we're playing on All-Star again because it's a new season. We go to PCI inner instead of outer on All-Star.
Try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift.
And Turkey Stearns goes to left field. Is it going to get down? The answer is no. I hate him. All right, Dalen Lyle. I'm excited about you. Do not prove me to be a non-ball knower. Thank you. I don't want to talk about it. He's throwing me like pitches down the middle, basically, and I'm missing them. What are we doing here? I'm sorry, I just saw the comment again. Can we talk about how someone said I'm a stud that doesn't look like a day over 33? I am 28. Why does everyone think I'm old?
You're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
How am I getting I don't look a day over 33 as a compliment?
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
And I'm popping up everything. I'm actually in shambles today. And I blame MLB The Show for giving me this team.
And that ends the inning.
What's up, Hawks? 28 is basically 30. He said 33 specifically. I am not half a decade older than I am right now.
Top of the second, now the third baseman, Ernie Clement.
That's not okay. I will not accept it.
Swing, and he went. And that is strike 1. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
You do look a day over 20. Thanks, Cuh.
They had to make a move during a game. Surprise a lot of people.
I'm gonna try something weird. It didn't work.
The inside corner, ball 2.
Big bender. Oh yeah, baby. Dalen Lyle, known legend.
Lyle calls it in, and there's one away. Now the catcher.
All right, we don't need to keep bringing the numbers of days up, guys. Come on.
Just missed. Rice goes 6'1".
I'm still caught up on the fact that the game thought that the live series versions of cards that I actually have 99s of are the best options. Like, what is that about? Like, someone explain to me how that is a best team. They even say best team. What is that? Oh, he's got Cousin Dansby. Surely I give up a tank to him. I feel like I have to give up a tank to Cousin.
There's the swing and a miss.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder
I'm gonna try.
for them, a relief.
Cousin, you got to do better than that. I mean, yay. 1, 2, 3 inning. Also, Jeff Francoeur is an elite fielder and is a DH, while Ryan Klesko is a midfielder playing left field. Again, what is the logic? What is the logic?
Swing to the first pitch, look down to third, and he held up. The 1-0.
I'm gonna hit a tank with Klesko.
Almost got him.
I'm calling it now because Sam fan called it earlier. I'm hitting a tank. He just took out Bryce Miller.
He's got to execute here,
What?
or this could get ugly.
Who am I playing? I did it! I called that shit! I called it! 2 pitches before. Ryan Klesko, 490 feet. That's my left fielder. Just an absolute generational fielder out there in left field. Come on. When you got a bat like that, I don't even care.
Home run in an inning kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Probably not, Doug, if I'm being honest with you. Ooh. Ooh, peepers. 2-2. Watch this.
They're just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
3-2 now.
All right, 3-2. Watch this.
Nobody out with a run in, bottom half of inning number 2.
Oh, Francoeur to deep right. Is that gone? Back to back, the home run derby X players. Ryan Klesko to Jeff Francoeur both go to deep right. And we are tied. Hank Thompson to the plate.
Now it's the shortstop, Hank Thompson. Inside
Peepers.
missed.
And Hank goes to deep right. Back to back to back. Speaking of back, we are so back. I'm hitting again like I'm in my prime. Hank Thompson. And that might be a quit. That might be a quit. Nope, he's going to the pen. It's Goose Gossage. Should have left in Bryce Miller. At least he was getting out. Charlie Condon to the plate.
That's off the mark. 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
And there goes the streak. But it was a great streak while we had it. Everyone smile.
Here's the third baseman.
Back-to-back Rockies. Condon into Ethan Holiday. I like. Does Ethan have a good swing, though? That's a good take. It's not Friday then because it's Thursday. What?
They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers.
Ooh, I wanted it.
Guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup. And I think
But I
that's
was
very
early.
important today when everything is under the microscope.
Ethan Holiday, that'll sit for a base hit. That's kind of a bar. Sit, hit, Dude, I'm like a poet. And I didn't even know it. Except I do drop bars often, so maybe I did know it. Bud Screw the 11 months. What's up, Bud Screw? How you doing, brother? I'm sending. And then I go back.
Now they get the runner in a rundown.
But I got it. I got it! Oh, I'm a demon! I'm a demon! Now Gavin's going yard. Oh, I wanted it so bad.
He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff.
Peepers.
In a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit.
Oh, I just missed it. All good. We got top of the order. Turkey Stearns coming up with a runner on second.
As a hitter, when a guy like
Come on, baby.
the game, you feel like he's standing on top.
Now watch this drive.
Attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
In the dirt,
Ball 1, no strike.
It's Saturday, Sunday. What?
Runner at second.
Now watch this drive. Oh my. Run, 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 save, throw home. We score from second on an infield hit. Turkey Stearns. Now watch this drive.
Got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Ball one.
Stearns leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
And Dalen Lyle to the gap.
This one could be trouble.
And that is going to score Stearns. Stearns? I don't even know what I'm saying. Lyle going 3. I'm heading to the plate. I'm heading to the plate. No one's covering. The pitcher covered. It doesn't even matter. Inside the park bomb for Dalen Lyle. What is this game? What is happening? This is what we play at 450 rating, baby. What is happening, man? Maybe this is the best squad. Maybe it is. Maybe MLB The Show cooked with this one. There is a chance they cooked. I think he left. Yep, there it is. We forced the quit. Maybe it is the best squad. Maybe they were cooking. Here the dark days find a way. Go to another team and see if it gives you a different team. I am curious, actually. Doug has a point. Maybe it gives me a different team if I go to a different team. The answer is it does not. It is the same exact team. But the more you know. MLB The Show is really dead set on the fact that this is the best team in the game, apparently, out of the cards I have. I really want to know what that algorithm is. Like, how are they deciding this is the best team? I'm going to start Martin Dihigo. He looks fun. We are going against Paul Skeens. I don't think I've faced this finest Paul Skeens yet. Is he nasty? He might be sick nasty. I like that we're finally getting home games, though. It's making up for all the away games I had to play when I was trying to get Polo, that one video. Is this guy good? 197 and 161. So he plays the game. That's for sure. He does play the game.
First pitch coming your way next.
How do you feel about JV coming home? I think it's cool. As a Troy Melton guy, I'm a little sad about it, but I think it's cool. Thin line between joy and pain.
So just about set now. And today's starter, Martin Dihigo.
All right, Martin. Let's see some gas out of you, huh? Oh, my. He has a long windup. Maybe us being forced out of the stretch is a good thing. Thoughts? We're using a pitcher that's winding up his arm. I mean, it may not be the worst thing in the world. Ha! Getting Throbby Bobby the third, striking out on a changeup in the dirt. We might have a good one.
Third strike. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran.
Yeah, he's got to build up speed with that arm swing right there. That's how he's able to throw 100. Because he's like getting momentum by swinging that arm around. You know what I'm saying?
That's in for a strike.
I would say I know a thing or two about swinging that thing around, but I honestly don't. So there's that.
If you look down in that area.
Surely the changeup gets him again, though. Surely. I was wrong. What if I just dot the fastball and he thinks it's something not that? Okay, that was not the case. He hit it very hard, but we have Turkey Stearns, baby. And we don't have to worry about him throwing it in because he didn't have to. Do you love Troy Melton? I am a big Troy Melton guy. I got him in both my Dynasty leagues last year, and he became Troy Melton. Oh, no. Woo! Oh, imagine. I'm a big Troy Melton guy, though. I like Melton just like I like Dalen Lyle.
And next will be the cleanup hitter.
I don't know, Will, but also we got like marathon streams coming up and such, so we may not even need that thing anymore. Okay, he's a wee bit late with Cal Raleigh, so surely we just stick with fast stuff, right? I say that, but I'm going slider inside. Let's see it. Martine. Beautiful. All right, let's go hit. Hopefully we can continue it from the last game, huh? Oh my dime. Oh my.
What should we keep an eye on here?
Big time arm power. One thing he struggles with.
We do need some channel point stuff, guys. I will say, shotgun a beverage. I don't really drink much anymore, and that's a good thing. I also think it's against TOS. Guys, I will say in the Discord, I do have a channel called Stream Ideas. If you guys have like channel point redemption ideas, feel free to put them in there. All right. Oh, wait. I will not shotgun a DPCZ. That sounds horrible.
He's going to pitch deep into this one. Stepping in, Turkey Stearns.
I'm not going to make myself feel bad or hurt for channel points. Ooh, I thought I got that with Turkey Stearns, man. Damn. Just underneath it, but good timing. The timing's on.
And now the right fielder, Dalen Lyle. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy.
Yo, Paul Skeens kind of throws gas. Thoughts?
This one ripped, but foul to the right.
0-2 to Lyle. Surely it's change up low. Wow. It's almost like I can see the future or something. That's crazy. Now watch this drive. I don't want to talk about it.
That's out number 2. Here's the catcher to hit, Josh Gibson.
All right, I want to hear a loud bat because it is mine. Wow, dude. Wow. Very late swing, and it sounded like a fucking cannon went off. Woo!
And welcome back to the ballpark.
So loud for no reason.
Ken Griffey Jr. And a foul ball. Griffey was an instant sensation when he.
All right, so like, what if just work with me for a sec? You roll this over. I'm cool with that too.
He was a special player.
Surely you're not expecting change up in the dirt after you did it, right? Oh my God, you weren't. That's crazy.
Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. So up next, Ben Zobrist.
I forgot they put Ben Zobrist in the game. That's got to be a fun card. Why didn't MLB The Show give me that one? Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I have it. So that might be a good reason. Perhaps. Perhaps.
And in his rookie year, it was already clear that Ken Griffey.
I'm going back to the changeup, but this time away. Because I'm away
Every one of those 5 tools
from reality. All right, front door, sinker, all day.
Fouls it off, still 1 and 2.
That term 5-tool guy gets thrown around.
All right, now we dot. Surely now we dot.
100%. There's nothing this guy couldn't do on the diamond.
I did not hear them mention WBC would have a standalone mode. What? There we go. Old jam shot from Zobrist, 2 down. I did not see that they said WBC will have a standalone mode. Can anyone confirm?
Inside right there, batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
There we go. All right, Martin DeGigo's actually pitching quite well. I think I like him. I remember some people using him in like actual ranked games last year, so that might be why. They had in their comments, Nutsy posted it.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now, Ryan Plesko.
SDS has confirmed there will be a standalone World Baseball Classic mode. They did say it in their Twitch chat as they were streaming the feature premiere. So that's kind of cool. They said stay tuned for future feature premieres. So I'm sure one of them is going to be on that.
Fouled off. He was late.
Ah, I'm chasing. Ooh, fire ass nap. I love that. That sounds amazing. Oh, I just got dotted. By the way, I just realized I'm using Ryan Klesko. I played softball with him like less than a year ago. And I just realized he's on my team right now. That's kind of cool. I hit a tank with somebody I played softball with.
So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He's a big dude. Granted, he's like 50 something now, but he's still a big dude.
Hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Next pitch is downstairs. Man at first, one away.
Hank Thompson, we got back-to-back base hits. Low key, the middle of our order is the best hitters we have right now. They're killing it.
Second, now one out. Charlie Condon now at the
Condon?
swinging a foul out of play.
Yeah, not yet, Rob. Hope you've been doing well, man.
No better way to get out of this inning.
That's inside.
And it's a ball and a strike.
No way, Blacker. I have Subway for tonight. 2-1. Oh, Condon down the line. What a swing. Oh, my God. Look at that pitch. Look at the PCI. Look at the timing. I am officially back. I'll say it, damn it. 2-0.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. That's
Ethan Holiday.
to do with that pitch, but it's not that easy to execute in a live at bat. Great job of staying on that breaking ball down and away and shooting it to the opposite field.
Oh, peepers. Now watch this drive. I don't know why that's stuck in my... Why is that stuck in my head, by the way? No, I didn't. I promise. I promise. I promise. Thank you, sir. You have tremendous no facial hair. Why is watch this drive stuck in my head right now? Oh, Ethan! Oh, Ethan! We got a no-touchy PCI. But he's playing at his future home ballpark, so you already know he got to hit a tank with Ethan Holiday. Back-to-back quits. I think this makes it official. This is the best team in MLB The Show. They weren't kidding. The algorithm must be correct. Because I really just cannot believe this. Guys, if you enjoyed the video, leave a like, subscribe. We'll see you in the next one. Ain't watched you in a while, but looking good with the bald head. Thanks, cuh. Chad, do you think there was good yapping in that video? Like, do you think that's a good standalone video right there? We do? All right, bet. We're getting ahead on videos again after this crazy week, bro. Love to see it. You guys love to see it, right? I'm sure you do. Damn, Chad, our road to the show yap is 20 minutes long. How do we feel about that? I think that's pretty sick nasty, no? I don't think we'll do that next. I have a couple things. I have a couple things here now. I think AI picking my team will come soon, though. Okay, and then I got my thumbnail. We are uploading my Yap. So anybody that wants to know my thoughts about what SCS put out today, you will know shortly. Or be able to know shortly, I guess I should say. I need your body now. Anyone else vibing or just me? Which AI is the best team builder? Not a horrible idea, actually. And by not horrible, I mean really good. I like that. I like that a lot. I don't think it'll be soon, but I do think I'll be doing it. Chat, I'm going to need your guys' help with this next one, by the way. Did they T-square? I love it. I love it. It's such a good bit. Such an annoying bit, but such a good bit. All right, let's get this video up. Come on now. Now watch this drive. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Why? How did it even get in my head? How did that bit even get into my head? Not even bit, but you know what I mean. Chat, I will say, I think we have a gameplay banger video. The Polo Grounds one is doing far better than any of my other videos right now. Except like the very first Yap. But it's even about to pass up last year's feature premiere Yap video. And the Yap videos have been the best videos. Pretty crazy. Pretty heckin' crazy, yo. Before I die alone. Watch your YouTube poll at work today. Spammer dude stealing with... Yes, that's the video I'm talking about, though, Iron. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Yeah, that's the video that is doing better than, like, all my other ones right now. And granted, I think the packaging was incredible. The thumbnail with that title, so good. But, yeah. Pretty crazy. I'm waiting for the YouTube to finish checking this so I can upload it, and then we'll do another one. It was a good vid, but that dude was bonkers. Dude, I mean, it was the perfect... Dude, originally, I had to record a new intro for it, because that was supposed to be just the power team at Polo. And, we played that guy, and I'm like, we have to rebrand this entire video. It was absurd. Why is YouTube taking so long to check this, bro? Like, come on, cuh. Chat, how we feeling today, man? How's your day been? You having a good day? I hope so. I hope so. Tomorrow is Friday, man. Think about that. Pretty heckin' crazy. Tomorrow I'm gonna stream, but I think it'll be late at night. I think it'll be a later at night one because I'm gonna watch a VCT game with my brother, and that starts at like 5 Central, so I probably won't even be home till like 8. So it'll probably be a little bit of a later one tomorrow. Been busy, just got home, did a full engine rebuild on a dozer today. Damn. That's pretty crazy. Imagine being good with your hands, that you can make something that doesn't work. Like, people that have the ability to do that are truly talented. It just truly. That was my Friday. Okay. Let's plan for the weekend then, Panda. There we go. Did it change up my shit is the question. Back to having an earbud in at work. Hell yeah, big country. What's up, dude? Got over 150K in tools and toolboxes. Shit's fun. That's awesome, dude. That's actually so dope. And I bet you're not in like crazy debt like those of us that got like the traditional degrees are. I fuck with the fact that like trade schools are a thing so much. They're so underrated. As someone that didn't go to one, I'm saying they're so underrated and they should be thought about way more. They're a better option for so many people. And anyone that has kids in the chat that are listening, I'm sorry if you want them. Like, traditional school is great for certain careers, but if you don't plan on going into a certain career, then there's probably better options, no? Am I crazy for saying that? As somebody that has gone through it now? I'm 33 and only owe 3K for my toolbox, and I pay 150 weekly. After that, I'm fully out of debt. Damn, brother. That's so dope. That is so dope. Drink, smoke, game. That's probably what I'll do. I fuck with that. Fuck with that. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good weekend, Panda. Sounds like a good weekend, Panda. I miss college just because I had an amazing experience with baseball and like socially and all that. But like, I mean, technically I'm using my business degree doing this, but am I really? You know what I mean? Because realistically, like, it was more accounting and back end stuff that I got into. I pay a CPA for me right now. You know what I mean? I pay somebody to do the thing that I went to school for. Went 2 years in college, got my associate's degree. I'm a chemical plant operator now, making 120K a year, no student loan debt. Traditional school doesn't have the same level of necessity it did 10 to 15 years ago. That's the best way to put it. That's the best way to put it. It still has its place. It's still a very good thing. So I don't want to give anybody the idea that like, ooh, don't go to college just blankly. That is the best way to put it. It doesn't have the same level of necessity. But if you're going into a career that needs that, then it is what you need to do. You know what I mean? Went to school for heavy diesel tech. It was a trade school for 18 months, no student loan. First year out, at 20, I was making 90K just in my taxes. My take home was 162 last year. God, that's more money than I've ever made. That would be so sick. That would be so sick. I want money. I would love money, chat. All right, video's live. That is the new pinned comment. Let me know what title you guys get, by the way. There's 2 different titles on that video. Let me know which one you get. He's throwing at my guy! Yo, Mad Dog, the brand new Prime sub. W Mad Dog, man. Welcome on in. Thank you. No, hey, no ads for Mad Dog for free, by the way. If you guys want for ad-free viewing for free and you have Amazon Prime, you can connect it to Twitch, get a free Prime sub that you can use here every month. 30 days, no ads. I'm just saying. Just saying. Check and see if you have a Prime sub available. A lot of times we forget that we have it available because it doesn't auto-renew. So just check and see. Check and see. Hit the subscribe button, scroll down, see if you have that Prime sub. Title I got, MLB The Show 26 leaks some huge news. You like that title? You like that title? What's up, climbers? Do we like that title? A little hydrate from Mad Dog. I fucks with it. I fucks with it. It's a good hydrate. Just playing the show 25. I like it. I like it. Like the video and left a comment. W sadistic, bro. W sadistic. Kind of want to switch this up, actually, now that I think about it. Let's switch D-backs and breakouts. Because I want to put a little work into the breakouts one. Let's make D-backs. So let's pull up Fangraphs. Arizona. Let's build this heckin' team. Where's Perdomo? We got a 91 Perdomo. It's the best we got. Kettle. Corbin Carroll. Gabrielle. Paven Smith. He has a 90. We'll take that. Nolan. Lawler's going to play left this year, I think. We know he can play center, so that's okay, right? Who remembers the Jordan Lawler in center? Is there not a better Alec Thomas? Is that actually the best Alec Thomas? Is there a better Carlos Santana? Surely there's got to be. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm not getting the 99. I'm cool with the 92. I don't know if there's a better Alec Thomas, though. You do Randy Johnson as one of your pitchers? No, because I'm doing the 2026. So I cannot do that. I'm not doing the D-backs neon. I'm just not. Randy Johnson, unfortunately, has retired. Wow, Alec Thomas does not have a good card. I will cry. Are you going to get the 99 free Pena card? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Where's James McCann? Found him. But what do you mean free? I'm confused. They haven't dropped a new card. Jorge Barrosa, I am not aware of your game. Not gonna lie. Team Affinity. Oh, we're talking about Team Affinity cards? Why would I get that right now? If I'm building a Diamondbacks team. I'm sorry. Eldemiro Vargas is a non-roster invitee that's supposed to make the team. Interesting. God, this pitching rotation is so ass. It's so bad, man. It is so bad. Oh my God. You know what? You're right. Burns will be back at some point this year. We're going to throw him in there. He'll be back around the All-Star break, most likely. Something again. Is there a better Eduardo? I don't believe there is. I think there's a bullpen Soroka card. His live series, that'll play. I mean, surely we get Lourdes Gurriel later this year. I'll throw him on the bench for till tomorrow. Although he has a role here. I'm gonna throw him on the bench for till tomorrow. We'll do that. Tyler Locklear, did he get a good card? I want to say he didn't. That would be correct. Martinez is out for the year. Puck is going to be out for the year, most likely. Sal Frank is going to be out for the year. Damn, this team stinks. It stinks, chat. Like, bad. I don't know. Does Martinez come back if he had Tommy John in June? Late June. Basically July. He doesn't come back, right? What do you guys think, chat? How's it go again? I don't think so. I think you're right. I was just really, really, really hoping. Okay, well, we know we have Ryan Thompson. We know we have Kevin Ginkel. Apparently he doesn't exist. Oh, this team's so bad. Like, I mean, it is so bad. Paul Sewell. He's back. Who is Cade Stroud? This song's vibes. Yeah, it's crazy. Playoffs, I don't know about that. Dre Jameson. Oh my god, none of these guys exist. Taylor Rishi. Oh my god, wait. We have a good one. No, wait, no, we don't. He surely is on the team. Gotta be like a minor leaguer or something. Yes. All right, we're using him. We're using him, damn it. They also brought in lasagna. We're using lasagna. We are using lasagna. Lucas Sims? Okay, sure. This team is so bad. 99 Perdomo free, but I have to grind and that takes time. So no, it's not free. Got to keep in mind what I'm doing here. You know what I'm saying? The 91 is good enough. Chat, how's my 2026 Diamondbacks? What do we think? What do we think? Jordan Lawler 97. That is literally in left field. I'm going to need you to lock in here, Eli. Takes D-backs under? Yeah, I would. I would. Oh, this team is so bad. I believe in you more than the actual team. Wow. That means a lot to me. Thank you. All right, we'll get Corbin Caroline off, then Marte, then Nolan. D-backs really need Nolan Arenado to be like a force again, and that's just not going to happen. Moreno, Santana, Lawler, Smith, Perdomo, Thomas. Ew. It's so bad. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I'm not going to lie. Chat, you know what I need to get through this? Say it. Say it. Say what I need to get through this, chat. I know one of you is going to get it. What do you think I need to get through this? Oh, wow. Multiple of you. TPCC! TPCC! Yo, chat, you know what? You know what I'm noticing lately? Now I've lost some weight. When you're not absurdly fat, your outfits do not look that bad. I'll say it. They don't look that as bad as they do when you're absurdly fat. True? Any truers? I wish it was closer in color. It's kind of like a gross combo color that I have on right now in terms of the levels of grays, but it does not look anywhere near as bad as it would have if I was like still really, really fat. Phillies released Nick Castellanos. Yes, that happened hours ago. DPCC. DPCC. Wait, I came up with titles for tomorrow's video and I forgot it already. He believed in beers before noon, especially in the dugout. Yeah, fuck it, man. You know? Fuck it. Fuck it then, right? Fuck it then. Yo, can we talk about how bad this team is? Over under on $79.5 wins on the Diamondbacks this year. Play the game already? If you want gameplay simulator and not me actually communicating with y'all, Nathan, then you can go to my YouTube and watch gameplays there. Thank you. Or you could be a little patient, deal with a bit of a stalling segment, actually interact with the streamer that you're watching. I know, crazy concept, right? You're watching a live stream. Maybe you'd want to interact with the guy that you're watching. Gameplay simulators on my YouTube. Ooh, couple overs on 79.5 for the Diamondbacks. With the pitching they have, really? That is interesting. Yes, fair enough. All right, thank you. See, I like people that when they understand, like they understand the whole thing, and then they're like, all right, you know what, you're right. Not even accountability. I mean, it is accountability, but I don't mean it even like that. It's like, you know what? The point of like watching a live streamer is to interact with them. At least that's why I live stream. I live stream to interact with you guys. Otherwise, I would just make videos. You know what I mean? That's why I do this. But I do have just straight gameplays on the YouTube, of course. And I will get to playing this game. I just tend to stall before I play because I really don't know why. It's just become a thing that I've been doing lately. I don't know why I'm doing it, but it just is. Yeah, I yap. I'd be yapping a little bit. I'm also like, I almost have to like get myself riled up to play right now because it's been a week. It's been a week, man. So I'm like a little not fully locked in. So I'm trying to like get myself to the point where I have the ability to lock in. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about Nolan Arenado, Will. How do they not have anyone better than Alec Thomas for center field? I mean, what are the other options? I mean, there's no other options. Because, I mean, Jake McCarthy got traded. Those were their options. Thomas and McCarthy, no? All right. How do I start this video? Let's do this. How do I start it? How do I start it? That is the big question here. Chad, is there anything I need to know that's going on like the sports world or something for Saturday? Or is it just like a normal day? Saturday is just a normal day, right? I don't think there's anything I need to do. I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. Daytona 500 Sunday, don't care. Outside the Olympics, I don't know if there's anything on. Okay, don't care. Iowa State versus Kansas. Fentanyl dealer, I just brought you up earlier. And Castellanos got released. Yes, that happened hours ago. All right. I would assume I stream Saturday then. All right. I gotta say some wild shit. What is gonna come in my head Pause. Oh my God, that's actually a crazy pause. Hold on. Regroup, 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 regroup. Stand up right now. All right. Castellanos is not going to take a year off. That would be the end of his career. Who's going to be worse, the Guardians or the Diamondbacks? The Guardians have like devil magic, bro. It's going to be the Diamondbacks. You know? You know how some organizations in baseball just seem cursed for a year? I feel like that's what the Diamondbacks are this year. We're going to be using them, and as I'm building this team, I'm like, damn, this could go really poorly. I set the over-under for chat at 79.5 wins. Not only are they in the NL West, right? Corbin Carroll's starting the year hurt. Who knows what happens with Cattell? Maybe they trade him this year if they're bad. I don't know. They have Nolan Arenado at third base. Carlos Santana projected to play first unless Tyler Locklear can figure out how to hit in the majors. This is brutal. Jordan Lawler finally coming up. Can he hit a breaking ball? I don't know. Alec Thomas starting center fielder. This team is just, I don't know, man. I really don't know. Pitching wise, Corbin Burns comes back maybe around the All-Star break. Until then, you got Merrill Kelly, Ryan Nelson, Eduardo Rodriguez, Brandon Pfaadt, and Mike Soroka in the rotation. We threw Soroka in the bullpen here. Jonathan Lasagna, he's a non-roster invitee at camp, so I'm just going to give myself a chance to use him. Same thing with Taylor Ricci. The pitching on this team's god-awful. I don't see how this team could possibly be good. But we're going to use them in rank today. If you guys think I'm missing anyone, let me know down in the comments below. We build all these teams live on my Twitch stream. So if you guys want to come through and help build these teams, twitch.tv/Graceful Swan, come hang out with the community. Then, if you guys have made it this far in the video, just want to remind you guys to subscribe to the channel and like the video. We're pumping out videos just like this all the way to MLB The Show 26 and beyond that. So if you enjoy them, make sure you subscribe. Let's get back into it. Wow. Even in the state that I'm in right now, chat, I can pump out a damn good one take. I'm loving your 24/7 VOD. Put it on to listen to while I'm driving home from work at 3 a.m. this morning. Oh, shit. Let's go. I'm glad, champ. Makes me happy. I might have vocal stemmed to YYZ. I apologize. What's up, Jay Avery? Appreciate the gifts. I used to love to play this song on the drums. I couldn't quite do it because Neil Peart's a fucking goat, but it was so fun. Nasty. Diamondbacks, unfortunately. I am starting Corbin Burns. I don't care if he's not here till July. He is starting today. I think I'm going to end stream and I'm going to watch a live performance of Rush. I haven't done it in way too long. I need it in my life. Rush is so good, and all you young people that don't know learn yourself a little bit, especially if you appreciate music. It's genius. And now I got to go against Tarek Skubal. I got Rush on the brain. I'm not gonna be able to focus. You just get stank face for any like crazy bass lines. I did the same thing with Red Hot Chili Peppers, man. Geddy Lee's a goat. Where are we playing? Is this Comerica? Oh my God, we're playing at Comerica Park. This is gonna be brutal.
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
All right. This guy is clearly a Tigers fan. And one of my best hitters is Corbin Carroll. And this card is not good versus left. I'm scared. I am officially scared. Do I shrink the PCI like I've been doing where I'm actually hitting? I don't know, because Skubal is nasty. Oh, I don't want to talk about that. First pitch slider in the dirt is diabolical.
Corbin Carroll, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one.
Diabolical. Oh, that's a good swing though. All right, if I have anybody that's good versus lefties, that's gone. That was actually a good swing. I feel better.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Nobody on his team is a better batter.
All right, Marte can actually hit lefties too. I might shrink the PCI. Marte! You know what, chat? Sometimes you just got to hit it harder. I hate everything. These are good cuts to start the game. I agree. Now, can I still hit with Nolan Arenado, or am I going to be late on everything? That was the pitch to swing at, but I was yapping and I wasn't focused, and that is becoming a common theme with me lately. And then I put myself in a hole. You know why? Because I'm yapping and not paying attention. Lock in!
2 down, nobody on.
I made contact. Everyone smile. Peepers.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where
I don't want to talk about it. I should have hit the first pitch. I really should have. But, I mean, we had a couple good swings to start the game, I suppose. But no hits. I'm sad. Oh, we go from Rush to Avenge Sevenfold. My brain can't take it. It's so good.
What should we keep an eye on here?
Yeah, Soda Pop Zero. What about you? I got me a little DPCZ. You know what I'm saying?
Between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
All right, Ricky Henderson, but he stinks with them apparently. You know what? I'm gonna go right inside and see what he can do. Why not? Swing and a miss. I love it.
And if there's one man you want to keep off the base paths, it's this guy right here, Ricky Henderson, the undisputed stolen base king.
I'm doing it again. 3 straight sinkers inside. Have fun, buddy. All right, he had a blast. All right, if he takes this, surely he takes the front door cutter. Surely. He didn't. Corbin Carroll has a chance on this ball. Oh my God, he is so fast. How did he get there? Because he's fast. All right, PCA in a Tigers uniform feels cursed. I'm just going to say it. It feels cursed. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Surely the slurve is good here against PCA. Surely. Yeah. Yeah. Smell you, buddy. Does that sound anything like Ronnie Coleman? Anything? Let me know.
Up and in, ball one. And it's 1-0. Beltran goes 6'1".
I think PCA would look better in a Cardinals jersey than a Tigers jersey. I'll say it. I'm just talking straight looks. I'm not talking like, oh, as a Cubs fan, I think he should be in a Cardinals jersey. I mean, by straight looks, I feel like he fits better in that than a Tigers jersey. It feels that way. You know what I'm saying? Corbin Burns, by the way, I can't wait to see him healthy again because he is filthy. Yes, well. Was it a decent impression at all? I don't even know. Oh, for real, Pigeon? That's funny, man. That's funny. He's lucky I'm using the Diamondbacks. This team stinks.
Scooble back to work. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
All right, Gabriel Moreno actually has turned himself into a decent catcher.
And that's in there for a
But I'm down 0-2 already, and I hate life. Is that going to find a way? No, it's not. Is that PCA and right? No, that's not PCA. That is PCA. Why is PCA and right?
the switch hitter, Carlos Santana.
All right, this Carlos Santana is very good versus left, so this is actually an ideal matchup for him because I don't have the best one. Therefore, he's only good versus one side. You know what I'm saying?
Pitch, and he just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in.
Ew!
And that's one of those, if you
1-1.
swing at it, hit a broken bat. As you
What?
Back to the dugout.
That misses.
balls, one
You're too worried about launch angle? True, Josh Donaldson, true. Fuck, man.
Swing and a miss.
Got some cut action
2-2 to
it.
slam Tana. Is he going to slam his bat in the dirt when he strikes out?
Moving the ball around
Yes.
nicely.
Swings
I love it.
through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 away. At the plate.
Beltron in center, Ricky in left, YPCA in right, I guess. Jordan Lawler, the known outfielder.
Fidgets.
All ones the count.
Comes up in.
Okay,
That's
okay.
strike
I don't
two.
like this.
Well, you gotta find a way to catch
I don't
it.
like this.
Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one
Whoa,
came in hot.
Oh
but
my
right down the
God,
middle,
that's
you're
a
saying to
dot.
yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Ball, that's just out.
I don't like that I feel like I need to lock in right now. But I'm doing it. Now watch this drive. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. It's stuck in my head. Why is it stuck in my head? Was that something from Call Bangle? Why, why is that in my head today?
Back at Comerica Park. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez.
It hasn't moved well. We good. Pigeon and Jose, appreciate the files on Twitch. Why is the watch this drive stuck in my head? I feel like there's no way it's not from Call. There's just no way. All right. J-Ram in a Tigers jersey. Wow, it's Marlins franchise all over again. If you guys are not aware, I'm doing a Marlins franchise right now. Everyone's having fun with it, I think. Everyone seems to smile when I play it.
Retired here in the second.
J-Ram got traded to the Tigers in that. That's the whole point of what I was talking about. Oh, we're just jamming them right into Carlos Slam Tana. PFPs, Burns.
Pitcher covering the bag. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. And here's the catch.
All right, little slurve here. Little slurve action here. I didn't get it in the dirt, and Perdomo's apparently slow
And that keeps
with
the
his
inning
feet.
alive.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits.
All right, surely he doesn't turn on this. Surely. I was right.
Bobby Witt Jr.
0-1.
at the plate with
Surely he
2
doesn't
away.
turn on it again.
Through that one.
I was right.
And a foul ball.
Surely he takes this. I was wrong, but Corbin Carroll has speed. All right, we good. Now is when I'm going to hit. Now is when I'm going to hit, and I apologize for calling you Shirley so many times. That's on me.
And we're back.
All right, Paven Smith. What a legend. This guy, oh my God, he's so bad versus left. Wait, this isn't good. This is not the matchup. This is not the matchup.
That
Keepers.
ball in the zone, and that's ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way.
70 contact, 60 power versus left, and I'm facing finest Tarek Skubal. What am I doing? What am I doing here?
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
One ball,
That
two
pitch
strikes.
started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very
That's
difficult,
inside.
especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Good fight, dude. Good fight. Nope. Nope. Paven has worked a 3-2.
Especially with 2 strikes.
W Paven. Damn it, Paven! What's up, Will?
So digging in, Geraldo Perdomo.
All right, Perdomo can hit lefties with this card. That is a good thing. Oh, good placement. Oh, that's a hell of a play from Tharabi Bobby III. My goodness.
Great play. Alec Thomas now.
And now it's Alec Thomas, dude. I feel like all I can do with this card is potentially bunt, so I'm going to try it. That's a good one. Never mind. Never mind. Also, Thomas only has 69 speed. I swear he was faster than that. No? Am I tripping? I thought he was faster.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. And the batter now.
All right, Corbin Burns. Let's see some good things. You know what I'm saying?
Fouled off.
I don't know why my voice is like this right now.
Burns' journey that's so interesting. Former 4th-round pick out of.
All right, a little low changeup action. Love that.
But you go back and look at Corbin Burns in 2019.
And he has not taken this yet. I just got to execute. And yes, he did. We'll smile you, buddy. W execution. And not in the killing way. Thank you.
And now Michael Young. And there's a foul ball. The main adjustment that Corbin Burns made was that he got rid of his 4-seam fastball.
There we go. Corbin Burns. I mean, Corbin Carroll. There's a lot of Corbins on the field.
Now today, he is
Honestly, those are the only 2 Corbins I know, but they're both on the same team.
doesn't make much of an appearance. So the lineup flips over, and here is
Cutter outside. Off the end of the bat. Ketel Marte. I mean, we're pitching with him. We're pitching with him, that's for sure. I just got to get some bats. He's out hitting me.
start of the 4th.
All right, now is the time. The time is now. John Cena retired. R.I.P. It's like close to haiku, right? Surely. Saying surely a lot today. I don't like it. It's weird. It's unlike me. Oh my God! Run! Run, Corbin! Run! We're going 3. We're going 3. Oh, he flies, man. Lead off triple, Corbin Carroll.
Just a blue pit behind third right there, and that's a
that is how we get going. A late swing. A late bloop swing.
He just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there. Runner in scoring position now, and
Forcing down the middle is best pitch in the game, I swear.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
4th inning underway, no score. Not even close there. Now 2
Go Kettle.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this
Kettle
game.
Marty.
Scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind him. This is where they need to get.
How did I miss that? I'm under it. Fuck.
In the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing.
3-2 to Kettle Marty. Good fight. I want Kettle Marty to do good things. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, damn it. That's not even his name. Are you sure? Are you positive? Nolan. Oh, goodbye! Nolan Arenado is back to a Hall of Famer with the Diamondbacks this year. It's official. Oh, my goodness. Opposite field 402, Nolan? Yep, he's back, dude. He's so back, officially. I mean, this is just like real life, right? Sure, like Diamond Dynasty is real life. This is my life. I don't like it. All right, 2 down. Oh, my bad. Cattle Marty. Cattle. That's on me.
2 down, bases.
Cattle Marty.
And now the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Check swing, and he went 0-1. Santana goes 5 feet 11 inches. 27.
You did call it before the video, Will. Will said, specifically, Will said, Nolan Arenado would go deep this game. He would carry the team, and you know what? He is. Cattle Marty. Yep.
Instead of being squatted down the entire game, he can be upright, just kind of stay close to first base over there.
Right when I show up, you hit a bomb, I won't leave. I love that out of you. You're the best. Oh, that's a good swing, though. I just missed it, but that's a good swing. I like that. All right, hey, 2-0. Let's go.
2-0. Let's go.
2-0. Let's go. 2-0. Let's go. 2-0. Let's go. 2-0. Let's go. 2-0. Let's go. 2-0. Let's go. 2-0. Let's go. 2-0. Let's go. 2-0. Let's go. 2-0. Let's go. 2-0. Let's go. 2-0. Let's go. 2-0. Let's go. 2-0. Let's go. 2-0. Let's go. 2-0. Let's go. 2-0. Let's go. 2-0. Let's go. 2-0. Let's go. 2-0. Let's go. 2-0. Let's go. 2-0. Let's go. 2-0. Let's go. 2-0. Let's go. 2-0. Let's go. 2-0. Let's go. 2-0. Let's go. 2-0. Let's go. 2-0. Let's go. 2-0. Let's go. 2-0. Let's go. 2-0. Let's go. 2-0. Let's go. 2
Bottom of the fourth. Now the number 2 hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong.
I feel like that's the only way to dance to this song. It's like lurching back and forth.
Went too far and it's a strike.
Bang, bang, bang by AJR, I believe. Yeah? Bang by AJR. Yeah. I feel like the only way to dance to this song is to just lurch back and forth to the beat. You know what I mean? There we go. There we go. Like that. One down. I redeemed hydrate. I missed it. My bad.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well.
How's that?
Didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact.
How's that,
That's
Jay?
all you're looking to do
I got
anytime
you.
you're at the plate.
That's off the inside corner. 1-0.
All right. He keeps taking the cutter, so surely the sinker gets him, right? Yup. How about that?
Top of the zone for a strike.
It's like we read the hitters with our eyes and then adjust with our brains. It's pretty crazy.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
This is it. That is it. Oh.
Off the plate, they'll do it again. One down, base is empty.
Oh, no. You know, he was swinging at everything. So why in my brain would I even think that I could get him looking with a dot? He's swinging at everything. Like that's just L logic out of me. L logic out of me.
Foul ball there.
Dot.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup.
Because now he's going to swing at this changeup in the dirt, and that's 2 down.
Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter.
Now Candelario is going to get a jam shot. Foul. Wow, that's crazy, man. It's almost like I'm smart when I actually allow myself to be smart. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I just don't allow myself to be smart, and I'm stupid, and I don't throw the slurve in the dirt that gets him every single time. Let's go to the 5th with a lead, huh?
Catcher has it, fires the first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it.
That's a great swing, by the way, from Beltran. It's just me being stupid, though. I shouldn't have allowed that to happen. Big money, big change, big everything.
Jordan Lawler.
All right, here we go. Lawler.
Scooble back to work.
Ugh.
And a foul ball.
That's good enough-y. Hell yeah, it's been a good one so far. Ah!
And the count is 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
All right, known outfielder Jordan Lawler. You know what's crazy? I kind of predicted this in the beginning of the year. Because I always use Jordan Lawler in center field. If you remember the videos from the beginning of the year, you'll remember that. And now Jordan Lawler is going to be playing left field for the Diamondbacks this year. How about it, man? I'm like a predictor and shit. That's a decent piece, but not good enough. Warning track power from Jordan Lawler. It's good crack. All right, Pavin Smith put together a good AB, but did not make contact. What about now? I don't want to talk about it. I made contact. Pavin Smith? Oh my God! Oh my God, wait, he did it! Oh, this is awesome! Let's go! You excited to get your GOAT Murakami back in the game? Let me tell you, not only am I excited to say if nobody got me in game again, I'm excited to say it in person because he's in Chicago. And I am going to a $5 Tuesday game at the rate. And I'm going to watch Murakami hit tanks. It's going to happen while drinking $5 beers and eating $5 dogs. It's going to be a great day.
Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues.
Hey, Alec Thomas, can you do good things here?
And now 1 and 2.
Chat, do you believe in Alec Thomas? Peepers?
Started to go at the 1-2.
I'm starting to believe, and I shouldn't, but I'm starting to believe in him.
Says Joe McDonald.
Oh my God! Wait, that is the best swing he could possibly do. 51-42 against finest Scooble, and he just did that. I'm good. I'm happy. That is a great game for Alec Thomas.
We head to the bottom of the fifth.
Guys, I feel like the guy I was rage baiting saying Marte's name wrong is gone.
And he grounds one to the right side. And that's just
Was it a W rage bait out of me?
Yeah, that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the
All right.
ball away
We
from
dot.
him a little bit.
We'll smell you, buddy.
Squared up.
Fans
We
in
dot.
center, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Yep.
Swing and a slow
Nolan
roll.
all day, man. That's my Hall of Famer. Carry the team.
2 up, 2 down. Now here is Eddie Murray. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Nolan on the backhand. He does everything, man. 4 through 5 with a lead. I feel good. Top of the order coming up. We have some good swings left on left, and now we got Corbin Carroll who can actually swing left on left. What a great day.
Back at Comerica Park. All set for the top of the 6th. And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll.
Get up the middle. Find a way.
Up the middle.
Backhand.
That one handed.
Ah, you got a good animation out of it.
First leadoff man retired in the 6th.
All right, Cattle Marty.
To the plate. Fouled off left side.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
And it's even up.
Unstoppable. 1-1. Ah.
And that is out of play. 1 down, base is empty.
Ah, dude, I got down there too. It was just a horrible pitch that I shouldn't be swinging at.
They get the out on Marte. Here's Nolan Arenado.
All right, Nolan has carried the team. Can he do it again? I mean, that's a great swing. That's a great swing out of me. I'm so back, dude.
2 outs.
I am so back, dude.
And that's a base
And
hit.
Nolan Arenado is that dude.
Exactly what he was looking for right there.
He's carrying the team.
That is smoking.
Idiot.
These days you hear
Use
all the time,
words.
but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a
Moreno?
Line out towards center. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play.
Wow. The risk involved in trying to make that catch is crazy, but props, I guess. Naruto Arenado, yes. Naruto Arenado. That's almost harder to say. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alec Thomas, you're showing how slow you are right now. Come on, lock in.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to
All right, Ricky
swing on the first
Henderson.
pitch. That's about as textbook as it
He's
gets.
trying to bunt.
Stride and load out of the way early. He stayed
Oh my
inside that
God,
line.
you gotta be shitting me right now.
Man, that was like he was
I'm
in a
getting
big
cheese.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there, stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance
Roll
to
it.
even this ball.
Okay, we're not rolling it. We're not rolling it, but we got the lead runner barely. My God.
So up next,
Now it's Carlos Beltran.
He's already homered in this game. Burns with a move to first. And he's back in on a dive.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, boo.
Rudder takes off. And
Nice.
fouled off.
I see the future.
2 on,
Need a
1
good
out.
block. Need a good block. Ooh, he wanted it.
Way to lay off that pitch down. He might want to steal second in this spot, but
Rudder
Got him.
will go again. Pitch
Got him.
missed.
Got him. What? He's going home. Throw the ball.
Tying run is now in scoring position. Lay at the plate. Not in. Time. He's safe. It's 2-2. And it's second. Swing and a pop up.
What am I playing against nowadays, man? What is happening?
And there's 2 down. Down the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air.
Yes, he did.
and untap
In
his
what
ball.
world?
In the dirt, well done behind the dish.
Yes, he did. Thank you.
In the dirt, but kept close. No advance. Good job behind the dish. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the bottom of the 6th.
Beautiful. Broken bat. Nolan just ran through a ball. Or a bat. I don't even know. There's a lot happening in my head right now.
And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th.
All right.
And here's the first.
I'm angry now. I'm going to hit.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed.
I'm happy now. I have a lead.
And here in the
Oh, he hit it here. He hit it here. I saw it.
And that should quiet this whole
He hit it here too.
They jump out
Legendary
front,
tank.
3-2. So digging in.
I called the shit out of that. Oh, that felt good. That felt real good. Troy Melton, my GOAT. If you don't know, you should know. Ooh, that's a good swing from Lawler. Does PCA get there? Oh, he's such a GOAT.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Go ahead and wrap your arms around me. Arms around me. Arms around me.
Fouled off. He was late. Melton, 24 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2022.
Shit.
Swing and a miss. That one at 101.
2 strikes.
0-2, Pavin Smith. Pavin Smith has 2 hits on the day. Oh, baby. Let's go.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging.
Perdomo.
Squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Melton's got a funky release, man. So over the top. So over the top. Perdomo, you got to run, man. Man, it's a no play. All right, hey, we got that lead back, though. We'll take it. We got the lead back after the cheese.
Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the DH.
Jamil Candelario.
Right through there for a strike.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid.
That's a good changeup.
Guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Got him looking. We'll smell you, buddy.
And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. 1 for 2. And that one fouled off.
Does he like the slurve still? The answer is yes.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
He loves the slurve still. How about that changeup in the dirt? Corner 3. Damn it.
1 ball,
skips into
2
the
strikes.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really
Dot him up. Missed.
Yep, that ball went out.
And it's 2-2.
Sinker away. Roll it over. Oh, that is not a rollover. But that's Jordan Lawler and left. Known outfielder. 2 down.
And he makes the catch. And that quickly 2 away.
Throbby Bobby.
Bobby Witt Jr.
Hi, Throbby Bobby. Can you roll this over, please? Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Let's go to the 8th.
To first,
He's out.
and that will end the inning.
Go quiet.
And welcome back to the ballpark. For the top of the 8th, here's the center fielder, Alec Thomas.
All right, here's Alec Thomas.
Melton back to work.
Ah. I just want to hit with Alec Thomas, man. I mean, we probably got our best shot in that last at bat, but it would have been so sick.
As the leadoff man is out in the 8th. So up next,
Corbin Carroll.
for 3.
Ooh, good pitch.
Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time. And that one fouled off. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th.
I am focused with my eyes. See that? See that? That was a great take out of me. Watch this. I mean, I swung because it was a strike.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Cattle Marty to the plate.
That one way inside.
When you do a Marlins franchise, probably tomorrow.
Ball 2.
Are you caught up from last night's episode?
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul.
Yeah, W. Anthony, bro.
2 and 2.
Hell yeah.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with
Come on, Cattell. You don't even have a hit today. What are we doing?
Just having a hard time catching up.
Beepers.
And now it's 3 and 2.
Oh, good pitch. I was late. All right. 6 outs away from a win. Let's go.
2-3.
No, Anthony. I told you when the next one is.
Now here is Eddie Murray.
I'm there. I'm there. Look at Cattle. Look at Cattle.
And they get the out. Big play.
He will go back to Cattell when he gets a hit. Until then, he is Cattle on this channel. Thank you very much. 2 down.
Perdomo sends it across to first, and a couple of quick outs. Here's the left field.
Does he swing at another one that's absurdly outside? No. W adjustment. But surely he does it after taking one. I was wrong. W adjustment. But surely he does it after taking 2. I was wrong. But surely he doesn't do it because I'm not going to throw it again.
Sliced hard but foul.
All right, cutter up and in. Little front door action.
Corner, 3 and 2 now.
All right. 3-2. He doesn't expect changeup low. Yeah, let's ball you, buddy. Lightweight, baby.
So we take a break.
Complete game, most likely. We're feeling pretty good with Mr. Corbin Burns right now.
We go to the 9th, leading off.
All right, Nolan's gone crazy today. Can he do it again? Maybe a little insurance run action. And he goes to Edwin Diaz. Okay, okay.
That one not close. Ball 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended.
I timed it too.
Up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Dude, okay. Does Nolan Arenado need to be on my final God squad? Because this is absurd. These swings with him are absurd right now.
About 2, but he's back to first safely.
Like, he might have to be on the final God squad of the year.
Down the line. He let that off-speed pitch on the inside part of the plate travel just long enough, stay short and quick to square it up nicely.
Oh, I'm under it. Woo! So close.
Beltran puts it away. 1 down.
Who's gonna save the world tonight? Ooh.
Ground ball and foul ball.
Slam Tana could put us in front.
Strike 2.
But he missed.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
Slam Tana! Oh! Okay, what a play by J-Ram.
That is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it.
All right. Known outfielder Jordan Lawler. Here we go.
Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
And it's fouled away.
Who's going to save the world tonight? Nailed it. Lawler down the line. That crossed the base. I know it crossed the base.
Way upstairs.
2 strikes.
Game came out today? No.
Arenado, the runner at first with 2 gone. And he'll do it again.
It surely did not.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrated.
All right, 2-2. Here we go.
Because he fouls off so many pitches.
Lawler, what a swing! Yo, his defense is balling today. I'll say that. My goodness. We are 3 outs away from a win.
Bottom of the 9th. Now it's the right fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Corbin Burns is at 73 pitches. Good things happening, baby. Ew.
And a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Just off the inside edge.
We have bullpen ready if we need it.
Just
that's
missed.
out.
But I would prefer Corbin Burns to just finish this off. You know what I'm saying? Oh, God. That could have ended so poorly for us, but look at Cattle making a play.
In time. 1 up, 1 down. He's 2 outs away. Carlos Beltran digs in now. That's a big first out right there. And that changes.
Beltran is one of the guys that went yah-yah on me. And by one of the guys, I mean the only guy in this game that went yah-yah on me. That's an insane take. Props, man. But surely he doesn't expect the 2-1 slurve. Yep, I was right. 2 down, 1 more. Come on.
Throw to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
That one pulled foul.
This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show signs of
Change up.
fatigue. I mean, his stuff stays.
Ketel Marte, you know what? We'll give him his name back. Made all 3 plays in the night. Somehow the Diamondbacks won. I really don't know how. Corbin Burns pitched a hell of a game. Dealt with a little adversity and some cheesing, but we had some good swings. And Nolan Arenado, clearly the player of this team. Hopefully he comes back this year. That would be fun to see. But guys, hope you enjoyed the video. Like, subscribe. We'll see you in the next one. Duffy, GG's, man. GG's. That was a fun game. That was a very much fun game. I'm lost. Why is everyone lost? Why does people think that the game came out today? What are we talking about here? I am confusion. Why you guys are confusion. You know what I'm saying? Well, to be fair, Nuffy, I don't even know what the God Squad is right now. I'd be doing everything but that right now. Your title? You mean the title that says MLB The Show 26 Road to the Show feature premiere? Because that is what happened earlier and we reacted to it? I don't know anywhere that says MLB The Show 26 is out or MLB The Show 26 launch or MLB The Show 26 launch night. I feel like this is very straightforward. Road to the Show feature premiere. I'm very confused at why we're confused. W game. That was a fun game. It was actually a fun game. I enjoyed that. And we did it without having like some of the better cards like the Corbin Carroll and such. Which is fun. I mean, thinking you were playing an early release by saying the feature premiere, which is what them describe or showing the game is. I'm just saying, I was very forthcoming of what it was. It was the Road to the Show feature premiere. This is not on me. Right, chat? Am I wrong? If my title says MLB The Show 26 Road to the Show feature premiere, it's not on me for making people think that I'm playing 26, right? I just want to make sure. Because that was not the intention, and I don't think it is. I think it's pretty clear. Head of the Northeast and New Hampshire this weekend. Nice. Need to learn to read. I think they read. Maybe they just don't know the words that STS uses for certain things. Either way, I just want to make sure that's not on me. I'm cool with a little confusion as long as I don't cause it. You know what I mean? Because that's not the intention. All right, y'all. Whole 4-hour stream. Nah, you good, King? All right, I appreciate it. Yeah, a little 4-hour stream. We got a few videos done, so we are ahead again, which is nice. I think tomorrow night, I should say, night stream, we're gonna do Marlins franchise. Down with it? We down with it? We down with that? What time? Night. Nighttime. All right, chat. So here's what's going to happen. All right. I am going to raid the new 24/7 channel because we need to get that thing affiliated. All right. YouTube streams automatically go to the 24/7 stream on a different channel. So if you guys want to sub to that channel, feel free. But on Twitch, we need to get that thing affiliated. So we need some more followers. And if you guys are going somewhere to do something when the stream ends, just leave that on for me so we can get the average viewers, so we can get that thing affiliated in the next couple days. I would appreciate it. There is a new 24/7 channel. If you guys are not aware, that is where we're going to be rating. Alrighty. I followed it this morning. W Hawks, man. But I would appreciate if you guys followed it, especially if you enjoy the content and you want like a 24/7 stream to watch when I'm not live. That's the place for it. All right. I'll be back tomorrow night. Thank you guys all for hanging out. And the pinned message at the top of the chat is the video that went out today. My thoughts on the feature premiere. If you guys want to know what that is, it is on the YouTube channel. All right. Let's shoot that raid off. Guys, thank you for hanging out today. Appreciate all the follows, subs, bits, donos, the vibes, the hangs. It was a good one. I'm looking forward to Marlins franchise tomorrow night. All right. Have a great rest of your night. Follow that 24/7 channel. All right. Love you. Bye.